what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Sorry I'm late. Anyways, Spades, Derek, Will, Josh, Asmodeus, Skarmory, appreciate y'all dropping in. How y'all doing? You may notice in the center, the reason why I'm a little bit late. I kind of got caught up trying to set something up, and I kind of lost track of time. That's why I'm late. But I would really like to set up something that's probably going to be going on kind of long term. And that is the 1% Wailord, or well, rather, 100% Wailord with a repel trick. It's gonna be a very slow hunt. Like, these are probably gonna be like an encounter every, 40 minutes? Something like that. But I haven't quite set it up completely yet. So, I'm gonna try to get it done, as we get started on Safari. But thank you all so much for coming in. I really hope, I really do appreciate y'all dropping in. Hope y'all are doing well. Virus, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Cringy, appreciate you dropping as well. Alright, I need to kind of sort of still figure this out a little bit, how I'm going to, because it requires a bit of a glitch. And I'm not 100% sure how it works. But I'm gonna try to get it set up. I do need a repel. But basically, I need to get to the seafloor cavern. Which I have to kind of figure out how to get there again. Because it has been a while. I think it's actually somewhere down here. We need to do... Well, okay, not here, I guess. Let me actually get started with safari hunting as well, because that's kind of the main thing we're gonna do, of course. Is it down here, then? If my other controller would connect, that'd be great. Hello? Please? My other controller disconnected. Yeah, okay, there we go. Officially started Safari Week since I'm on vacation next week. Also have my Switch 2, which I locked out and ordered online from Target Friday morning, has arrived today. Hey, let's go. That's awesome, Asmodeus. By the way, Cringy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Right. Repel and White Flute. Once this is set up, though, this Wailord hunt, we actually barely have to touch it. Like, I'd be surprised if we're able to do 10 encounters for that hunt this stream. But anyway, I need to get to the seafloor cavern for it. Which is around here? Further south? There it is. Oh, dang it. Really? Nice. Just shows that I'm not always good at dividing my attention. I need to somehow... Oh. Yes. That is exactly what I need. And now we need to get to Route 129. Which is here. We can just kind of go wherever, really. And we need to get on the bike. And now I haven't set up my auto counter for it yet either. First try, pretty much first try. But I can't really set up the auto counter yet until we get an encounter. He's a cheater! But anyways, we can lock the B button in place, and we got a level 36 repel trait going on, which is, which makes Wailord... No way, we already got one. That is one Wailord already, holy shit. Hacks. Well, at least I can set up my auto counter like this. Let me do that real quick. Wailord. And I gotta set it up on SHINYDEX real quick. Continue, finds. Read file. Wailord. There we go. Now, these can take absolutely forever. That one was pretty quick, but I'm sure that was a fluke. Alright. Now that that's going, we don't really have to pay much attention to that. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm assuming you have to set it up to hold B on the controller. Yes, that too. One last concern that I have with it is that the controller is just going to disconnect after a certain amount of time. Which, that could be a problem. Did I save? Good call, I did not. Wait, did I? I think I did. But let's just do it again for good measure. Also, what's up, by the way, Dragon? Appreciate you dropping in. You finally phased yesterday. Sadly, another Boldor. Any more are useless for the deck, so hopefully no more Boldors. I hope so too for you. With this, maybe getting it by like 300 encounters, if not sooner. Yeah, I doubt it. But even then, like 300 encounters is gonna take so fucking long. Like, this is going to be something that's just going to probably be running very long term. I got lucky that I was able to even, like, get an encounter so quickly so that I could actually set up my counter. Also, I hope the capture card holds up, because that's my old capture card, which I had to do some very janky repairs on, so hopefully it holds up. It's going to be kind of a test in that regard as well. Will that capture card hold up? We shall see. It's nice. It's a glitch shiny. It doesn't count, right? No. I'm counting it for the for my living decks. Absolutely. Once I get the Waylord, I'm absolutely gonna count it for my living decks. But that's only because it would be like this is more difficult, or like, you know, this is more difficult than actually just hunting 2 Whalmers and evolving one into Waylord. I'm ready enough for Safari Week. I mean, I can probably do the last bit of preparations for Safari Week, like probably like a day before. Like really, the only thing that I really need to do is probably swap my bike from Mach to Acro. Also, currently, I'm still doing Sudowoodo on Emerald, which I hit 10k for today. Once again, Hoenn Safari is so relaxing with just bunny hopping. Less encounters per hour, but not seeing neither ran or eggs is amazing. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm excited to get some new stuff in the Safari Zone by hunting in the Hoenn Safari Zone as well. Now, what will happen first, a shiny or a second Waylord? See, that's actually a pretty legitimate question, because these can, like as you can tell, like, they could take absolutely forever. Like, that's not even that crazy of a question. Waylord roll. Just gotta get my games to the zone because I got most of the starters. I need a shiny, but I still got Heartless, Silver Stars, and Bulbasaur. Hopefully, can have 10 systems for Safari Week. Sheesh. I'm gonna go with 8, maybe 9. I mean, now I got this this capture card working again. I could totally just go Emerald Safari as well on that system with my flash card if I wanted to. What's up, Pap? Yes, that is indeed a Waylord hunt. Josh, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. The non-legit one. It's very legit. It just utilizes a little bit of a glitch. No biggie. Ooh, triple Scyther. Sheesh. Now that I see how long the encounters really are, I hope it's before 300. We'll see. Hey, like I said, this is going to be something that's probably going to run for quite a long time. Oh, we got an encounter. We got a Waylord.
Sub Rampage.
Any
greetings from the Efteling.
Anything you switch for the 67 month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy, hope you're enjoying the Efteling. Asmodeus, thanks for the shiny like, appreciate it. Have fun, any. It's not busy at all. That's really nice. Ear! What's up, Black Cat? I also gotta make sure that it starts hopping again. We're having fun? That's great. Bye, Annie. Have fun. I mean, you are having fun, but continue to have fun. Got it set up already? Sure did. I had to open up the capture card or the DS again and do some more janky repairs, but so far it's holding up. Yo, what's up, RXC? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, so far in half an hour, we have seen a whopping 2 Waylords. I would be surprised if we can get 20 Waylord encounters today. But it's not the main focus anyway. Did you like the save file I left for you? all I have in response, no, it's not. Kabuki odds is not real. For well, for a bit of context, this ruby that is currently hunting Waylord was actually broken until Black Hat fixed it for me, and he brought it back over today. And he left a save file on it with a bunch of, like, shinies, which are cheated shinies. Probably with PK Hex. But they were named Fubuki Odds Are Real. Which, that's not true. Also, he left some fucking unknowns in the box that spelled out Fubuki odds are real. Which, again, it's not true. Fubuki odds is not real. What's the encounter rate for a Wailord? Well, currently the auto counter is saying 11 per hour, but I don't fucking buy it. Ah, dang it. Break out, please. Ugh. Caught a Parasect. It was probably time to reset pretty soon anyways. 20 minutes for 2 encounters. That's pretty fast, honestly. Hey, there's number 3. Alright, I do gotta shift my focus back more towards my Safari encounters, though. Cheated. Hacked. Method hunting. Fuck's sake, Garxie. Also, what's up, Captain? Appreciate you dropping in. But yeah, 20 minutes for 2 encounters. Well, a little over 20 minutes for 3 encounters now. But yeah, this is going to be an incredibly slow hunt. Because it's a 1% Wailord, but we are using a repel trick to make it 100%. I think I forgot one thing, though, that could make this, like, could make it a little bit fat. For fuck's sake, I gotta stop. Okay. 1 second. Did I had not activated White Flute yet. We could be going a little bit faster than this. Even in this hunt, you're fucking it up. I am. But, like, right now, like, we're kind of just getting started on the Wailord hunt, and I'm keeping a bit of an eye on it, and it's kind of distracting me a little bit at this point. But that'll go away. Surely. I hope. What's up, Shadow? It's going alright. We're chilling. Loki ends up running away from Shiny, Pinsir, or Scyther, focusing on Wailord? Nah. It's not gonna be that bad. Will you find a Safari shiny today? Will we encounter a Wailord soon? Find out this episode of Safari Shader Day. Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. You guys really think I am paying that little attention to my Safari encounter? I'm 100% checking, like double checking every single Scyther, Pinsir, Chansey. I'm not gonna be that distracted that I don't notice a shiny Scyther, Pinsir, or Chansey. No fucking way. I've seen plenty of people doing bike hops for Waylord. Not sure if I've ever actually seen someone get an encounter, though. You'll see it soon enough. We've already had 3 this stream. I remember Derek didn't notice the bright golden eggs. I don't think he wants to talk about that. Finally finished editing the Taurus video today, and while watching for mistakes, I noticed again that I called the 5% Parasect I caught back in early 2024 Kabuki because he told me to use page strats. But of course, page strat is superior. I am later, by the way, gonna probably try and get the Waylord hunt to look a little bit better. Because right now it's just a sprite and a number. We'll leave it at that for today, but I want to make it look a little bit better than that. I was thinking of switching to Scyther and Pinsir today, but something doesn't want me to leave the north area yet. I mean, you still gotta get that Chansey. I like that singular, infinitely hopping game in the middle. I like that part too. I think that's really funny, but the actual like counter and sprite, I can probably later make something to kind of make that look a little bit better. Because like right now it looks kind of meh. Might not even use an animated sprite, actually. Like right now it's running through SHINYDEX. And SHINYDEX does use the animated emerald sprites even for Ruby Sapphire. Waylord is just a dock kid, believe it or not. There will never be an encounter. It's just a looping GIF, that's it. It's the perfectly looping GIF. It just looks like we're hunting Waylord right there. Is it hopping on its own, or do I press a button the whole time? No, I'm using Black Cat's controller mod, which has a hold feature. So I can just have it permanently hold B. There's Wailord number 4. Dang it! Why do I keep doing this every time a fucking Wailord appears? Come on, man. Alright, I'm not gonna reset right now. I'll just keep that neat arena in my pocket. Gotta get used to that a little bit. I keep messing up my freaking button presses on my Safari hunt every time a Wailord actually pops up. You think it would be dead after this Safari Saturday? Yeah. I mean, everyone that has like done this hunt recommends some way of holding B without actually having to personally physically hold B. There have been several ways to do that. Yeah, the controller mod absolutely coming in clutch here. Although, one thing that I am still worried about is if an encounter really takes too long, I feel like my controller may actually end up disconnecting for being idle too long. Can I make a guess for the Wailord? Currently I don't have that turned on. It's not actually set to secondary output. Also, the extra shiny guess, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure only works for the primary hunts, not for the secondary. So actually that guess kind of useless. Yeah, I just have to press A button every now and then for it for the controller to stay awake. But instead, I may actually just like end up using my SP with the old cartridge, controller mod transmitter, and just 3D print something to hold the B button. That may be the play, because like I'm 100% going to forget to press a button every now and then to keep the controller awake. Wailord number 5. I'm not gonna call out every Wailord, by the way, but gotta switch Pro controller. I think that one has battery issues. It doesn't hold a charge very long. Yes, he is. I'm not gonna call out every Wailord. Eventually, I'm just gonna silently hit run. I'm not gonna do the rest. Every fucking time. Also, I now see as well that the Waylord counter is above the Tangia alerts. Wait, hold on, I gotta fix that. There we go. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. Black just fucking plays it again to, as a message for Derek. So he can listen to it later on his answering machine or his voicemail. Wow, another one. Play what now? This one's gonna go to your voicemail, so you can listen to it later. I don't hear anything. It's in your voicemail. No new voicemails. Time to find a Chansey today. Who's gonna find a Chansey today? Me? Well, hop on then. What's up, Ben? You got a shiny Galarian Stunfisk and go? Nice, congrats. Actually, you misspelled Benedict. That's crazy. Really, it's not that crazy, though. On second thought. So be hunting solo today. It's far as Saturday without the L homies. For that, Derek would actually need to stream. I do gotta say, I completely forgot to actually grab a drink. My cup is empty. You know, I should have seen that coming, to be honest. Switch hat already. Alright, let me just... And doing everything. Thanks for the SHINYDEX, appreciated. All right, let me get a drink real quick. Let me do a walk away encounter. Be right back. Oh, come back to a Waylord encounter. Ribs and chips for dinner? Ooh, sheesh. Oh my god. Don't, please, don't. Oh my god, damn it. It's fine. We'll just keep those in the back pocket. 7 Waylords already, yeah. They're going a little bit faster than I expected, but yeah, it's still really fucking slow. But that's okay. It's going too fast. Oh my god. I was going a little bit too crazy. Considering streaming the Dragonair hunt on Twitch, but not actually being a streamer, just to share screen, so no music or anything, just a hunt. Could do that. Don't know how well that would go without any interaction. But you could give it a go. Taco Bell? Ooh. Not jealous at all. I mean, I could have also ordered Taco Bell today. I ordered something else though. Are you getting pizza? No, I had dinner. Which I already ate. I ate before stream. A kebab today. Sheesh. Nice. What's up, Yendis? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Superstar prediction now? Maybe in a little bit. Yeah, half hour-ish. You got ribs on the smoker for 4 or 5 hours right there. Sheesh. Man, these Wailords are rolling in. That's kind of crazy. That was 2 encounters in no time. But yeah, damn, that sounds really good, Asmodeus. You're about gonna pick my food up? Alright, alright. Enjoy your food. Safari Zone, you already was my first ever shiny. I'd be so jealous if you got one here. Well, I gotta say, I already got a few of those. I've hunted quite a lot in total in the Safari Zone. So the only thing like that I really don't have yet in this area are Scyther, Pinsir, and I need another Chansey as well. Is there one of the two I'd prefer? I mean, I need both of them, so... but I would like to get Scyther first. Because I need 2 Scythers as well. RT, thanks for the shiny like, appreciate it. No, the annoying thing though about Pinsir Scyther is that they're version exclusives. I mean, half of these games that I'm using are Fire Red, half of them are Leaf Green. Like if I finish one half, like if I get Pinsir first, then I still need 2 Scythers, and I can only get those on 4 games. So that wouldn't be ideal. To get Pinsir first. But we'll see what happens. Shiny hunting, shiny hunting. Can we keep this under 20k though? It's kind of the question at this point. One percent chancy. I don't think Derek would appreciate that if I get the Chansey before him. What's up, Atlas? Good luck at your torchic hunt. You got this. Triple Chansey. Sheesh. Mr. Streamer, where's Shiny? I'm working on it. Alright. These things take time. Get your Switch 2 day after, or the 3DS. Damn expensive. I'm hoping to order my Switch 2 soon as well. Don't have one yet. Yo, Riddler, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? They're huge. That's kind of why I want it as well. Do that as well. Chilling as always. Reset time. Is that middle one fishing? No, it's bike hopping. Wait, I already did this, right? Yeah. Might be a stupid question, but why? We're hunting for Waylord with a repel trick that makes it go from 1% to 100%. Which is incredibly slow. It's been going for an hour, and we've seen 10 Waylords at this point. Is it still 1% if it's 100%? Well, the default encounter rate is 1%. But the encounter rate with this repel trick is less than 1%. So it's over 100 times slower than normal, than encounters usually are without any repel trick. Sounds like another hunt. You're just gonna hate after time. I mean, I don't really have to do much for it. Like, it's just a background thing. All I really have to do is press run and get the hopping started again every now and then. And there's no Audino, that's always a plus. Yo, Watt, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. No Audino, sad egg? What do you mean sad egg? That's a good thing. Well, thank fuck Audino's not in Gen 3. When you gave me back the cartridge, I was like, I felt like it was probably gonna be filled with shiny Doduos and Meowths and shit. I half expected that. Put a hacked save file. Yeah, which I overwritten with my own for this hunt. What's your favorite Chinese in Dodo? I noticed that. No, I removed the heck Pokemon. But we are kind of using we are using a glitch in the game in order to do like to bike hop on the water, which is kind of funny. Apparently, if you time it right, if you like go dive and go to the entrance to the seafloor cavern, and if you like enter the door and time it right and press B while you are getting into the tile for the seafloor cavern entrance, you actually get prompted to surface, which allows you to surface like on top of a rock, which basically puts you on your feet on the water, which is how we are now on our bike and bike hopping on the water. So, you're Jesus. Am I gonna Master Ball it? I don't know yet, actually. I might. It's probably gonna be kind of a throwaway file. Nicholas, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet what ball I'll use for it. I still have plenty of time to decide. Unless it somehow shows up today, which I highly doubt will happen. Wait, let's say if ends up not having any Pokeballs. All right, let's put that worry to rest. Here we go. We got 99 of everything, except for Master Ball. I only got 1 Master Ball on it. Hex. Only the luxury balls, because they're a pain in the ass to get. Triple Scyther.
Welcome to the chill zone.
God Sushi, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What is it, Arxie? Oh.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Kevin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. The double follow. Sheesh. Ah, that's 18,000.
$99 Pokeballs in the bag. 99 Pokeballs. Take one out and throw it. 98 Pokeballs in the bag. 98 Pokeballs in the bag. 98 Pokeballs. Take one out and throw it. 97 Pokeballs in the bag. 97 Pokeballs in the bag. 97 Pokeballs. Take one out and throw it. 96 Pokeballs in the bag. 96 Pokeballs in the bag. 96 Pokeballs. Take one out and throw it. 95 Pokeballs in the bag.
Oh no, how long
95
is this?
Pokeballs in the bag.
Surely I
95
can't like do all the
Pokeballs.
whole all
Take
99.
one out and throw it. 94 Pokeballs in the bag. You
Okay.
get my drift?
Okay. That could have been way worse. I mean, no way that would have like all fit anyways. What's up, streamer? We biking over water? Yes. It's a water bike like in Galar. It's a special bike that can go over water that, like, you know, like in Sword and Shield. Yo, good luck, Shrimmer. I know someone who's like, I don't even know how many male Combies in. Trying to hunt for a female shiny Combi. Alright, for Waylord at the moment, we are going at a staggering rate of 9 per hour. How fantastic. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, I know where he's black at. Enjoy your dinner. Wait, what the f... PETA, is that you? Sounds like something PETA would say. Perhaps. That's a yes. That horse is here. Double Chansey. Crazy. How you doing, Peter? Or Poopa? Good, I'm about to make lunch. How are you? I'm doing alright.
To the chill zone.
Yo, Rusty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Welcome to the chill zone.
And, Poopa. Thank you for a follow on the alt account, PETA. Oh.
Sub spree.
Yo, Coop! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. Much appreciated, dude. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How you doing, Coop? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Really appreciate the Prime. It's very kind of you, sir. Doing good, just doing Fuecoco resets offline. Nice, dude. Good luck. Hope you find that one soon and finally be done with that starter quest. You've been enjoying Gen 9 on the Switch 2 as well, I saw. I mean, I rated you the other day, so obviously. Hard going back to Switch hunts after playing on the Switch 2. Oh yeah, I bet. Frame rate probably feels terrible again. I unfortunately haven't gotten the Switch 2 yet. I'm hoping to get one soonish. It's crazy how much better it is. Yeah, I've seen some people play it. It actually, like, I was watching Sammy play it the other day, and I was like, holy shit, this game has frames. It can function. It was really nice to see. Believe it or not, I actually have quite a lot of hours in Scarlet and Violet as well. The windmill actually spins. That too. I heard also that the NPCs, like, you know, don't lose fucking frame rate when they're like 10 meters away. You play current gen games? I used to. Before I did full odds. I actually method hunted a lot in Scarlet and Violet until I got bored with it and decided to challenge myself with full odds. And then I barely really went back, to be honest. Haven't really played much since. I've gone back to Gen 9 for a bit when the DLCs came out. But other than that, not really. I think I was actually one of the first, probably, to complete a shiny Paladin Living Dex. Completed it only like 4 months after the game came out. Minus, you know, the obvious shiny locked stuff. I honestly wouldn't mind, you know, playing Gen 9 again. Not necessarily the, like, shiny hunt, especially not with, like, methods necessarily. I would go full odds. If at all. But I'd probably, like, actually play through that game again on Switch 2. How much faster does Switch 2 load BDSP? I've seen some mixed results. Some people reported like 20 seconds, some others like 13 seconds, something like that. But significantly faster. Didn't notice the whale. Yeah, we started that today. This whole stream, we had a whopping 13 resets. Or not, encounters. It's loading off the system memory. It's the fastest. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it slower if you, like, actually have a physical copy? Aha. That actually sucks, because I have BDSP physical. Not that I necessarily feel like I want to do BDSP resets or anything. Basically 3 different speeds: system memory, SD memory, and cartridge is the slowest. Right. Shouldn't the SD be very fast as well? Because they got like you have to have the like super fast extreme SD card. I don't know I forgot what they called it. Probably gonna do RCs and old gens. It is fast, but system memory is fastest. That does make sense. How much is the system memory anyways? $250? It sounded like probably 256. It's big. Really depends on the games you put on it. So you're probably gonna want to be picky with what you put on the system memory. Breath of the Wild is like 64 gigabytes. Fucking hell. ZA is 10 gigabytes. That's much less than expected, actually. If you transfer over everything from Switch 1 but don't have SD card, will it say you're out of room? Maybe? I don't know. It's something I actually plan to look more into when I actually have a Switch 2. Oh, see, this is what I was worried about. Fucking controller disconnecting on that hunt. That being idle too long. Fuck's sake, it's not reconnecting right now either. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of a problem to reconnect. Come on, man. I gotta remember to try and keep this controller awake for now, but I'm going to try and figure out a better way to do this. God, for fuck's sake. Hold on. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe I have it plugged in. See, well, no, it'll still disconnect after a while, which is super. This is it connected to the wrong one. God damn it! I have two of them, like two of Black Cat's chips going right now as well, and they are kind of annoying to run side by side. Because like when you're trying to actually connect the controllers, they just kind of go crazy and they want to connect all wrong. I don't know why this is continuously like being annoying. Come on. Connect already. Come on, there's only one you can connect to right now. I turned the other one off. It's being really annoying. Oh, it finally connected. Alright, that one's back. Gotta try to keep it awake so that doesn't happen again. Now I gotta get the other one to connect again. Alright. We're back. That was annoying. But we're back. And alternatively, I might have something else that will make it so I don't even have to use Black Cat's, or a second of Black Cat's controller mods. Because running them side by side, like multiple of them, can be very annoying. Yeah, I don't know exactly what kind of transmitters they are, but or what kind of frequency. But yeah, they do interfere with each other a bit. That's something. Don't tell me I fucking threw that away. I had a 3D printed thing. I might not have that anymore. That's not ideal. I had something 3D printed to like hold the B button on an SP, and I could have used the old cartridge transmitter again. Right. Actually, I have another alternative as well. It's like, ideally, for this instance, I would not use a second, or, you know, the second Black Cat transmitter. Where did I leave that fucking GameCube turbo controller? I actually can't remember. But let me get some light real quick. Oh, it's right here. Got another potential alternative in mind. I completely forgot about it, but I also have my GameCube that I could use as a transmitter. Just a test real quick. Is this gonna... Okay, I'd have to Probably relink the channel for that. Even though this one's also set to channel 9. I have to relink the channel on the DS itself. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try to fix this real quick. Disconnect that. And hope that I haven't, like, unplugged my GameCube. I don't think I did. This is gonna take a few seconds, because I am going to have to turn that one off for a second. And I have to set the channel on it. Set that to channel 9. Troubleshooting is an art form. It would just be much nicer if I don't have to worry about the controller disconnecting. Quit breaking things? I'm not breaking things. That's not what's happening here. Okay, now this is set to the right channel. I hope my Game Boy player hasn't collected dust in the cartridge slot because I haven't used it in a while. Pretty sure, like, I don't actually have the image. It should be. It's not. It's not connecting. It's turning on, at least. Come on. If I turn it on and hold B on the controller, it should go into... It should go into the Game Boy player. Wireless or wired. Wired could probably not disconnect, but not sure if you can connect it to the transmitter. It needs to be a Bluetooth controller for that transmitter. But like as soon as it disconnects from being idle, then it's a pain to reconnect again. See, what kind of sucks right now is I'm trying to get my GameCube to work, but like I'm not sure if there's like dust in the cartridge slot of my Game Boy player, which might be why it's not connecting. I don't actually have a screen plugged in on my GameCube, so I can't actually see what's going on. I kind of have to just go off of memory. Which is kind of how I always done it with that, but I haven't used it in a while. Hold on. Let me just grab the whole GameCube for a second. Just grab the game. Oh yeah, there's a bit of dust in there. The old blow out the cartridge slot technique. All right. Hopefully, that was the problem. Don't worry about all the noise. It's fine. Blow it. Come on. Is the DS too far away? Is that it? Is that the problem right now? Is it? Oh. Oh no. Why is it off to the right now? Oh my god, dude. Not this problem again. I thought I had fixed this problem with it. That is so annoying. On the plus side, that part's working. Now to get it to hold B. Breaking things as usual. Hold on. I got an idea as to how to fix that as well. Although the counter's probably broken like this. Ugh. See, this fucking DS has had a lot of issues. And the image being slightly to the right has been one of them. Alright, that's fixed at least. But I'm gonna have to wait till an encounter to actually fix the counter. But right now, I at least don't have to worry about the controller disconnecting. There's an encounter, right. 1 second. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, now everything should be fine. Carol, welcome in. Done hunting for today. Been hunting since 4 a.m. my time. Still watching though. Well, good effort. How long is that? How long have you been hunting? 4 a.m. is early though. God damn. It's 1 p.m. my time with like an hour break. Damn. Committed to the cause. True. I've also already been hunting most of the day, to be honest. I hunted Sudowoodo quite a bit more today. I'm actually on 10k for Sudowoodo now. Welcome back, Black Cat. One thing that's bothering me right now, by the way, like I checked here earlier, I could have sworn I had like a 3D printed piece. It's a fucking mess in here, to be fair, so I'm not surprised I can't fucking find anything. Oh, it's right here. This might be better than using the GameCube, to be honest. Oh. That's the wrong fucking light. But I got this 3D printed little clamp for SP to press the B button. That might be better than using the GameCube, to be honest. Might be more compact. Easier to set back up. That's assuming that this still holds the B button properly, as intended. It could be worth a shot. At least. Just have to get the cartridge from my GameCube. Alright, switching it up again. Assuming this works. Which that does, actually. That's honestly nicer than having this controller here. And just put this DS back where I put it earlier. I do need a charger though for that SP. Where did I put the USB one that I had earlier? Feeling like I'm a bit too distracted with stuff today. This shit's such a mess. Do I have that charger over there? Oh, it's right here. Man, I gotta say, this Waylord hunt has been very much a distraction so far, more than anything. I haven't even done that many safari encounters yet. Oh, I did 4,000. Okay. Should be no more distraction at this point though. Now I kind of got to figure it out. Whale encounter must be abysmal if you only have 16 encounters in 2 hours. Yeah. It's usually a 1%, but we're using a repel trick that makes it 100%, which do make the encounters super slow. Prediction? Yeah, sure. Fire it up. There it is. Predictions up. Feel free to put your points as to how many shinies we will see today. One, two, 3 plus, or 0. I hope we don't get 0 again. That would kind of suck. Alright, who put 30k on 3 plus? Mess around with Wailord too much, I want a refund. What's too much? Also, I'm done messing around with that now, because like I think I got it set up. I think I'm good. Yeah, what's up, Zook? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh. Oops. You're on Face Talk. You finally found your first giraffe rick in the Hoenn Safari Zone. Yo, let's go. You still gotta try and catch it, or what's the result? Oh, it was yesterday. Did you manage to catch that one? On ball 4? Hell yeah. Huge. Congrats, Zook. That's fucking awesome. That's a dope one. Hope we can finally finish this phase soon here. About to hit 20k. Which is not ideal. With this layout, will I add back the total encounters? Unfortunately, I don't think I have space for that, really. Like, usually my counter would be in the middle for this hunt, which would have the current phase and a total. But on this overlay, I don't really have space for it. Derek and I just had ours. Doesn't mean it's my turn. Also, like, I am very much over odds on this hunt on average. Currently at 113,400 in total with, like, on phase 11. I'm over 10k on average on this hunt. That's 20k. And going over. Enjoy over Odds Island? I won't. Past 10k today with Sudowoodo. Also. At least you're not over 20k on the Sinjar ruins. Kinda the loser would do that. I mean, yet. We don't know yet how long Giratina's gonna take, to be fair. I think I'm currently at 2k? Yeah, I'm on 2k right now for Giratina. Do I have both chats on the same monitor? Well, YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I have a combiner. Combines it into one for me. Our homies didn't even tell me they're already in call. How many Waylord encounters do we get per hour? Well, we had some slowdown earlier. So right now it's saying 6 per hour, but earlier it was 9 per hour. But in any case, not a lot. Not a lot at all. Who the fuck put 200k on 2? Why are there so many points on this prediction right now? Hello? Why is there 200k on 2 shinies? Which one of you was it?
Even... Oh.
That was good though.
Whoa. You're loud as fuck.
Oh.
300. 300k. What the fuck is happening over there?
It's not us, I promise.
Is Splasher at it again? I mean, I can
Why
check.
do you sound
realistically.
different? What the fuck?
Different.
This isn't how you normally sound. What the fuck is going on?
Different how?
It sounds fine to me.
It sounds like you're talking from like your camera or something.
Let me check if Discord fucking changed my settings for no reason. No. It should be the same.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Or maybe you just never hop into VCs anymore. I just don't remember.
Okay, you watched the stream, right? It's the same fucking microphone.
It sounds different on stream as opposed to being in VC.
Sure, dude.
It actually does.
See?
Wait, that might
Two
be.
against one.
Hold on. Do you guys hear like background noise in Discord?
Are you clicking
I
your
don't know.
mouse at all?
You are extra loud though. Like I gotta turn you down.
Let me switch to this. Is this better?
Talk again?
Is it better? Oh hey, Waylord.
Kind of.
I don't hear a difference. that
Oh
much.
well, yeah. It's because this is this has like kind of the compression effects on it through the Elgato software. At least it should.
Now, try not throw safari balls while after running away from Waylord.
I got it under control this time. At this point.
Are you done breaking shit?
I was fixing shit. I didn't really break shit.
How do you fix something if it's not broken?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I had left the controller alone for a little bit too long and it disconnected and it was a whole fucking annoying deal. So I ended up just switching to using the cartridge transmitter for the Waylord game.
See, this is why you gotta sort your Nintendo Pro controller battery out. That thing won't turn off until the battery dies.
That is an option. Or I could just leave that just constantly plugged in. That's an option too, I guess. But it's also like a whole annoying process to even get both of the chips going at the same time.
You do is just unplug the one, get the one to pair, and then you plug in the other, and then pair that one.
Yeah, see, I try that, but then it like a lot of the time for some reason the second one just does not want to connect.
I know how to do like the actual pairing of it, not just turning on the controller. It's like
Yeah,
the
even-
Switch Pro controller, you have to hold in the reset.
Even then, like pairing, then it sometimes just pairs to the wrong one.
Yeah, they're both paired to the same one. I'm trying to figure out how to either have both controllers work on one, or only allow one controller to pair.
Might be a good config file, like a config option.
Yeah.
To say like, hey, you want to have two controllers or no?
Yeah.
'Cause if not, then it won't even like pair anymore with any other controllers.
Yeah.
Or another option is quit breaking shit.
Hey, I'm not breaking shit. Can't break shit if it doesn't, if it won't work in the first place.
You broke it. You broke it at some point.
Okay, dude. Also, what's up, by the way, Wad? You failed a shot. You failed a you failed a shiny shuckle.
You found shiny shackle?
You mean the Emerald Safari one or a different one?
Yeah, because Rod was going for the what?
Oh man, that really sucks, Wad. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, that is rough.
That's the Rock Smash one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, I see the screenshot or the picture.
Triple shake fake too.
Oh, that is pain. Next one, for sure.
What's the
I don't
catch
think
rate
it's.
on that?
I don't think it's too hard to
Sorry.
catch. That's just unlucky. Also, what's up, Calcus? Thanks for dropping in. 36k. I don't think I can even. I don't. Yeah, I can't get to that today.
Sure you can.
Yeah, I'm not trying to stay up that late.
Right, maybe not today. It'll be like
190.
1 a.m.
190 catch rate
190
is
counters.
no 190 catch rate,
Oh, jeez, I was gonna say.
which is really good.
Oh man.
Hell, homie. Oh yeah, let's try and see if I can screen share. Hopefully shit doesn't break.
Yeah, and then we can get some music. And you can solve the Linkin Park.
Well, no, that still won't work.
Damn it. Gotta try. Oh, nice. You didn't go too far over odds for that.
Me.
So that's a lot of rocks.
Why is my CPU at 90%? What the fuck?
Because you've got hacks running in the middle of your screen.
You know why?
Why the
breaking shit?
Fuck is Opera using so much? This shit's supposed to not use so much fucking CPU and GPU. Well, it's not using much GPU, but it's not supposed to be using much CPU. That's like their whole fucking selling point.
Yeah, but I think you can go limited yourself if you wanted to.
Let me just fucking close some tabs.
Right, I'm gonna go get a snack and some drinks. I'll be back now.
Right.
Actually,
I'll
I'm gonna
take
set
the shiny look.
I'm gonna set my controller to do walk away counters. Go do that. Let's see what we get. Blinding counters, go.
Yeah, this shit actually makes no sense. What the fuck is it using so much?
And a bunch of fish. Alright, today is the day for shiny Chansey.
Limit that
Thank you
shit.
for being
Spades, thanks
on.
for the shiny look. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if this is gonna fucking work. 720, 30 FPS, no more than that. doing fine. That good. What's up, JD? Just using a minor glitch to be able to
He's
bike
cheating.
hop on the ocean.
He's cheating.
No. It's an oversight in the game.
No, it's cheating.
Yeah, it's just a minor glitch.
Yeah, just really minor, you know.
You really
walk
you
on water
like,
and
the
skip,
thing
you know.
is, like, you can't even really do that much with it. Apart from
You're
this,
walking on water. What do you mean? God.
yeah, it's nothing really.
Oh yeah.
It's a feature.
For what?
You can fucking bike on water in Sword and Shield too. I don't see how this is any different.
No, that's something equipped on your bike.
I don't see the difference. I just equipped it on my bike.
Okay, buddy.
Really? Nobody got anything?
It wasn't already here?
No.
The prediction's about to run out, by the way. If you haven't put your points in yet, make sure to do so. You can still get in on the 0. If you guess 0 and you're correct, then you win big.
It's a trap, don't do it.
Just saying it happened last week, it could happen again.
Exactly, it happened last week. It's never gonna happen again. No chance it's gonna happen again.
It has already happened twice in a row before too.
Oh! JD got a close one.
Oof. Also, Blackout, why are we looking at your entire OBS?
Wait, what?
Is that just me?
No, I can see it too.
That's weird.
I think it was because you were editing shit on it.
Maybe. And now?
Apparently, it was doing that to me yesterday too.
Yep, that's better.
Yeah, because I saw your whole OBS. I don't know if it's because the window names changed or something.
Discord doing wacky shit.
To be honest, for the first time, Derek's stream was fine. And then when he started to mess with some stuff, then Then it's not showing his OBS even
Hold
though he
on.
wasn't actually, he didn't change the source. Oh, Waylord. Geez, you're already at 22.
Yeah, it's going a bit faster than I expected, to be honest. I expected not to even see 20 Waylords today.
At this rate, you might even get to 60. Keep going at it.
The Fubuki
Maybe.
bot.
Yeah, Kabuki, it's right there, picking on the Waylords.
But anyways, I think I'm gonna run this hunt alongside whatever GBA hunt I'm doing. Probably.
Only GBA?
Yeah, if I have to try to fit in the screen somewhere on my DS layout, that's just gonna be messy, I feel like.
Could replace like your recent block. No, it's cool to have the rotating sprites, but at least for the duration of the set, you could put that there instead of the recent.
Maybe. I don't know yet. Approximately one encounter every 10 to 11 minutes, something like that. That might be generous. Right now it's saying I'm doing about 8 per hour.
Sounds about right.
Eight hours, like 1 in 7 minutes. Oh well. It's overall not gonna get a whole lot of attention. Kind of like Sinjo is just gonna be kind of running.
Did you use White Flute?
Yeah. Wait, I've restarted the game, so actually no. White Flute's not actually currently running.
Because that might help.
Wait, why the fuck is starting up? Oh, huh? Okay. My SP turned off for some reason. There we go. Now White Flute's running. Should maybe even be slightly faster now.
Watch this one take an hour to find something. Hey, it's not impossible.
Could happen, yeah. Oh, nope, there's number 23.
That was way too fast. Really, it made that much of a difference?
That was a fluke. Like, it'll make a difference, but generally not that much of a difference. That was lucky. I'd be traumatized seeing 9 DSs open in front of me. Well, I don't really look at the DSs themselves.
Spades looks at 7.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting an 8th one.
Is this
So pretty, that's all he does at them. Just look at them.
I've
Yeah.
limited my CPU usage on Opera, but like, did I limit it a little bit too much? Cause my stream playback is lagging like crazy.
Stream looks fine from this side.
Yeah, it's just the playback that's lagging for me because I might have limited it a little bit too much. I upped it a little bit. Hopefully it'll be better. The light from it in the corner of my eye would bother me. See, I don't even have that either. Usually, like in most cases, whenever I boot up my DSs, I turn the actual brightness of the screens down, like off. Uses less power that way as well. Because it doesn't make a difference for the capture card whether the brightness of the screens is turned on or not. But also, my DSs are tucked away as well, so I can't even see the actual screens.
Yeah, he actually tucked them into bed.
Of course, of course.
And read them a bedtime story. And then he plugged the Game Sharks in.
Yeah.
Well, if I had, they're not fucking working, that's for sure.
Skill issue. Oh. That fish
Skill
was
issue.
caught.
Did you kiss them good
Yeah,
night?
JD, you did.
Every night.
Yeah. He has to do this in order to keep Fubuki odds like going. That's the fuel for it.
That's not real.
There's a whole process to it. You should see what Derek does to his. I mean, his odds are better than Fubuki odds. Derek gives them Red Bull.
Yeah, I transferred my addiction to my DSs.
See, that's why you're suffering now, because you're stopping with the Red Bull.
God damn, you gotta love checking
Makes sense.
Task Manager and then finding out that Task Manager is using 3% of your CPU.
Jesus
What the,
Christ.
what the fuck, Windows?
I obviously it's also having a heart attack looking at all your processes, not just you.
We're so quick to reject Fubuki odds because it's not real. That's some made up bullshit.
Not made up. It's the truth.
So has anybody found a shiny today besides what?
Not in this call, at least.
Damn. I think we're all doubting. Derek is really coping, I can see it.
Just a tad.
Ever since Derek picked up radar, like, he's just suffered.
Yeah, let's not talk about radar, alright?
Did you listen to your radar song, Derek?
I listened to like 10 seconds of it. I was like, okay, I'm out of here.
When we heard, bless you.
Thank you.
When we heard it, my wife was like, "Oh, it's Derek's song."
Breaking chains.
Yeah, we're playing it for our new child.
Wait, what the fuck? Got a random notification from Twitch. Gift subs for them, 35% off for you. Save on gift sub bundles of 5 or more. Truce. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Does this apply to fucking gift subs to my channel or just ones that I do?
Yeah, it's for your channel. It just popped up on the screen. 7 days left.
What the fuck? That's random. Cool, I guess.
Oh, there, 35% off gift sub.
Yeah, bundles of 5 or more.
Subs free.
For fuck's sake. Derek! What are you doing?
You should have seen that
Oh
coming.
my god, Black. Yeah, to be fair, I should have seen that coming.
Derek beat me to it.
Well, guys, thank you so much for the
Sub
gift subs. I
three.
appreciate it. 10 in total. 5 from Derek, 5 from Black Cat. Much appreciated.
Poker got a gift sub. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Briggy.
So much. So many fucking emotes on screen. That was crazy. Also, we got a hype train level 3 right now.
Hype train?
Hype train?
Right? But yeah, we get like they went to, let's see, poker, nice. Patchwork, Volvapedia, Hydro Cannon, Briggy, Bigio, Captain, Raphael, Little Venny, and Moistronaut. That's a crazy name.
Those names. Those
Some of
those
these
two
names.
Volvapedia
Volvapedia is crazy.
and Moistronaut.
What's up, Winter? Yeah, Waylord. We're doing a Waylord hunt. It's gonna take forever, probably. Not really 35%, because if you gifted 5, it was $19.99 before the deal, but now it's $16.39. Yeah, that's not quite right. It's kind of wacky.
It says 1620. It says it was 24.95 and now it's 1620.
You sure it's $19.99, JD? Because it's supposed to be like $5 or £5 or something like that, right? Usually per sub.
It says 1945 for me, and it's originally $29.95.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Just reclaimed all my shinies I lost Leaf Green this morning. Also got Mudkip 3 days ago, and I'm starting on Trico now. Nice! Hell yeah, good luck on the Trico. And congrats on the Mudkip and all the other shinies. How goes the hunt today? We are very over odds. We're having a bit of a fun phase. I gifted 5 to you recently and it was $19.99. Huh. Well, that seems like a bit of a fuck up on Twitch's end. Unsurprisingly. Good luck on a hunt today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope we can at least end this phase soon. Creamy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I checked here. It now has $24.99 crossed out, and it has $16.39 displayed. Did you have some kind of discount earlier when you did it? That expired, and now you got a different one? Very interesting. Wasn't discounted? What the fuck? That's some interesting shit, to say the least.
Don't they normally have like there's a special discounted price if you do buy like 5 subs in bulk normally? And maybe so generally it is $19.99 if you buy 5.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because the price that they're giving there is probably the undiscounted price of just 5 flat subs. If you had to buy one, like 5 individual ones. But they normally give like a 5% discount.
Yeah,
or
usually it's 25 or 26 or something like that.
something. Yeah.
So they're just referring to buying individual.
That's kind of shady.
Yeah, unless they're increasing it, JD. This is their way of increasing it. It's like, oh, you get 35% off. By the way, we've increased the max.
Because buying one sub is $6.
Yeah, one is €5 for us.
Oh, I like this one. Thanks for the shine, like Sharble. Appreciate it.
Wait, why didn't I get that one?
Do you already have it?
You gotta open the chest. Did you open the
did.
chest?
Yeah, I got another one. The one I posted above that. I got the kitty hype.
Let's give the viewers FOMO by increasing
I mean,
the price
it's-
after the deal. Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Unless you guys
It's kind
already
of
have that
wacky.
one.
Yeah, I already have that one.
Yeah, so that's probably why you got another one. Oh, can I trade?
Let's see. Where's the hype trains? Let me host all my emotes right quick.
Just got worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sharple. Hope you feel better soon.
Holy shit. I have a lot.
Yeah, you probably have more,
I
more hype
exceeded
train
the
emotes.
character limit.
you probably have more hype train emotes than Jesse has emotes.
That's fair, JD.
Alright.
Don't lie to us, JD. We know you were napping. You're working on the rest of your SHINYDEX album.
Good old naps. I don't know, it sounds believable. Gotta love a good nap.
We just know.
When's Safari Week this year? It starts June 20th. So in about 13 days. Surely it will be sharpable.
If I can finish the Heart Gold Soul Silver starters, I'm gonna pre-game Safari.
Pre-gaming. That's crazy.
Well, I'm
Who does
like
that?
99% sure I'm not gonna be able to hunt the last 2 days.
Mm.
Waylord.
It's a whale. Here, what's up, Kyoshi?
Yo, are we safaring?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Up Yoshi.
Hell yeah.
Looks like I'm in a safaring.
Thought that was on my end. I usually though I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be playing those sounds because I'm supposed to be in streamer mode. I'm pretty sure on Discord, but it's not currently actually in streamer mode.
Oh, is that? Oh, what does that just block out? Like samples and stuff.
The join sounds and whatnot.
Oh.
Usually Discord automatically hops into streamer mode whenever you have OBS open. But I guess right now it doesn't want to.
I think I perma turned mine off because it kept doing it when I didn't want it to.
Yeah, it can be pretty annoying.
Well, I'm pretty sure my controller has been on for 3 days straight. I have no idea how this thing's not dead. I didn't turn that on. It was just auto-connected. Oops.
I feel like it's always something with you.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, damn.
You always got something going on.
I mean, it took him the majority of the time in call last week to even get started on hunting.
Yeah.
Listen. What was even the problem? I don't even remember what I messed up on. I think I messed up on everything. I think that was the problem.
I don't think much
how we
went
get out of
right,
work.
to be honest.
No, what
Damn.
did go right was that he found a shiny Wobbuffet like almost immediately.
And a shiny roaming Latios.
Oh shit! Wait, really?
It's fake though.
Oh.
Yeah, Blackcat RNG'd it, gave me the save file, didn't know it was on there, then I ran into it and was like, what is this?
That's crazy.
I wish I was recording when I found it, because it wasn't even like excitement, it was just, how is that possible? I don't think I generated this. Whose save file is this?
And the funny thing is, I've given that save file out to a number of people for like the Mew hunts and all that.
One day.
And you're the
someone's
first one
gonna-
that's come across it and said, "Hey, what the hell is this?"
Yeah! I thought I saved after finding it, but I guess not, unless I put it in the PC.
But like that's just the reason I haven't caught it. So I know it's RNG. That's why it's still roaming.
Yeah, it's a little messed up.
He's
man.
cheating.
What my headphones doing.
But like the crazy
I've,
thing is, like if you change the IDs, then it shouldn't be shiny anymore, right? If you change the IDs in your game, then
It's already generated, so I think it would still stay shiny.
Yeah, I think it stays shiny because I think it. Oh, I actually have no idea.
that is so weird.
Let me see.
I was trying to find out on the other game that I did change the ID on to see, but
You gave up.
yeah, I gave up. I tried it for like 30 minutes and I was like, I don't want to find this thing anymore. Cool, kinda works.
Yeah, that was from a while back. I was still trying to rush through playing through Emerald. I was messing around because I saw one streamer. I did the RNG stuff, so I tried it for one starter each. Did it for a Kecleon, I did it for the Mightyena. Oh no, Mightyena is what you fight. I did it for the cast form that you get at the Weather Institute.
Yeah.
That was painful though. And then I did it for Latios.
The only things I've RNG'd in this game were the starters, just to see if I could do it. 2 of them I got like 3rd try, and the other one took like 3 hours. So hitting frames is hard.
But yeah, but I think you deleted all the Pokemon. You'll see like the ones that I kept in the boxes. I marked them because you know in the box you can mark the Pokemon with different markings. So I marked those with whatever the first mark was. I think it was like a circle. And then all the shinies that I have actually found I've marked with a heart. So I know which ones I've RNG'd and which ones I haven't.
Oh, I should mark my radar ones in platinum so I can keep them apart.
Yeah.
So I know which ones are no good.
Yeah. So if you do lose them, you know, okay, it's no issue. But I mean, like those I haven't even put in SHINYDEX. Like that's, I don't want that kind of shit in there. I was just curious to see how the frames worked.
Yeah, with the radars, I excluded them.
The radars are still good.
Yeah.
The radars are still good because you still shiny hunted it essentially using a method. But I don't want it as part of like my full odds shinies that you found. But I was telling Derek, like there's streamers that you sometimes watch, and man, they go as crazy for generating a shiny. Like when they find a shiny after they generated it, they go as crazy as like us with finding a full out shiny. Like, but you knew it was gonna appear. It's not like pure chance that this thing just rocked up. You looked for it. And
yeah, you should really just be like, yes, just as I calculated.
Yeah. But some of them like are really overboard.
And then you push your glasses up.
Yeah. Exactly that. Just as I calculated. No, but yeah, like I guess that's just like a different kind of excitement for them.
Yeah.
You can still appreciate that. Like it's always cool to see people get excited for shinies, no matter how they get them.
Yeah. See, my opinion on shinies in general, it's like I don't care how people hunt. They could speed up. They could do whatever. Just don't try to play it off as something as it's not. You know, because I know as of like the past like year or two, we've had a couple people in the community try to play off RNG clone, like, you know, in quotes, double shinies when they were, you know, on emulators and they're the same frame, same TID, everything, you know.
Yeah.
Or, you know, sped up shinies that aren't explicitly said they're sped up and try to play it off as they're not.
To be fair, if they end up like with an RNG clone, like that could them just genuinely being ignorant to the fact that it's an RNG clone.
Yeah.
But
the thing is they knew it in the clip, just didn't explicitly say it.
I remember seeing a video from Justin with the shiny. He was hunting Groudon and Kyogre on all the same PIDs, and he ended up like he was 8 times hunting, and I think he found like 3 Groudons and 2 Kyogres at once. That's fucking crazy.
Wasn't it 3 of each?
Either that or like it was something like that. It was like a fuck ton of shiny legendaries at once. It was actually crazy. But yeah, obviously there were RNG clones. He only kept one of them.
Twice. Yeah, I've had that twice. I did Snorlax in Fire Red. And I was doing 8 times on emulator then, but I didn't change into the TIDs or SIDs because it was soft reset hunts. Like you shouldn't get the same. You shouldn't get any dupes.
Yeah, with Red by Seed.
You had that with Mewtwo Arxie.
Yeah, then I found 2 Snorlax at the same time, and then when I loaded into Pika Hex just to check the PIDs and that, and I saw it was literally a dupe.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
That. So the seeds aren't always exactly 100% random. It does sometimes generate the same seeds.
It can happen, and it's funny because I actually did notice that even with Emerald across surprisingly different TID SIDs. I would have my games randomly at one point kind of sync up. This is when I first switched controller mod, and I noticed a ton of weird things happening in Safari at bike hops. Like, I'd have games with 2 different TIDS IDs. Even, like, on, like, you know, crazy rappel hunts, hit the same frame multiple times in a row. And
Yeah,
they
that can
sync
that,
for a
that
couple
can
encounters
definitely
and
happen.
stop. And it's
Even
weird 'cause
with
I don't know
Fire
how
Leaf
the-
Green.
Oh, sure. But I noticed that a lot with this game specifically when I was doing 4X. I'd be like, huh, you know, this is like a, you know, 2% encounter rate repel trick in the Safari Zone. Like, you know, it's like a 3-minute per encounter or something stupid. But they would start syncing up and getting the same encounters, same everything, and I started catching them just to see. Sure enough, they were the same everything. It was weird.
Wow.
Yeah, the thing is though, like even like if you have like different TIDs going, like you're not gonna get a shiny on 2 games at
Yeah.
the same time. But it's still weird to see, and it's just like it still feels wrong.
Yeah.
Like Gen 4 has this issue still as well, where I like noticed that despite using different IDs, I would still get very similar encounters if the game, like if the DSs are on the exact same time, and if you booted the games up at the exact same time, they would also weirdly sync up, and you would just like find the same encounters.
Yeah, I
It's
think
super
with-
weird.
I think it mainly goes around the time that you set on the DS, because I had that when I was doing the SBQ for Hardcore Soul Silver, and I started hunting Trapinch. I suddenly started getting the exact same Safari encounters all the time.
Well, I
And-
think the thing is the seed is kind of based off of when you start up the game. So if your DSs are set on the same time and you start your games at the exact same time on every DS, you start to run into that problem. But if you kind of like stagger them a little bit and you start them at like slightly different times, you don't actually have that issue anymore.
Yeah. All I did was, because I mean when you're using controller mod, it's easy just to use that to start the game with all of them at the same time.
Loopers, thanks for the shine light, appreciate it.
I just changed the
How you doing?
time for each of them by like a few seconds.
Oh yeah, I have my DSs like a few minutes off from each other now as well.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Because I noticed that with Spiritomb, I was getting the same frames. So I changed all of the times and then started starting at, you know, individually on each DS each game, and it stopped the problem.
Yeah. Hit double odds for the first time today. Good times. It's it happens. I'm actually pretty close to triple odds right now. You love to see it.
Deserved.
I know, I love to see it.
On your own screen, yeah, you love going triple
No.
odds.
No.
Well, we know what else you love to see, Derek. Shiny Venonat.
Venonat. Ah, it's his favorite.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love Shiny Venonat. I would love to have 100 of them.
And Derek too, that's why he's still hunting it.
Oh yeah, he's only in there for Venonat, right?
Yeah.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
That's what they want you to think. Why did my game keep stop producing audio?
Derek's doing one joke and gets back to 50. That's what happens here. Man, fucking hell! It's been a while since I found a fucking Waylord.
They don't exist. It's a
But you're gonna say it's been a while since you found a fucking shiny.
That too.
It
It's
has.
the last one's that stupid fucking Audino. Still.
Pabuki, I'm assuming for that Waylord game you just have a turbo on for that
No, actually,
rolling? With your right toe.
I've got that DS on a different frequency, and I'm actually using the old cartridge transmitter right now, and a little 3D printed holder on my SP to hold P.
That's the way to do it.
Because he keeps forgetting to press a button on his other controller. It's
Yeah, the-
not really good.
Fucking controller disconnected, so I was like, fuck that. I'm just... This just stays on. Like, I don't have to worry about that.
He's cheating.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was hunting the platinum starters. I was just focusing on Calo, and I would just turbo platinum. I just wouldn't press anything for like a minute. Arguably cheating, but I could care less.
Calm down, calm down, Artsy, calm down. It's okay.
Calm down.
Oh my god, I'm actually heading towards odds again.
What happened to your 16 games, Black Cat?
I got rid of the emulators. I'd rather just hunt this on hardware itself. It just feels more official to me.
I respect that.
Like, because I was doing the 4 DSs and 12 emulators. And I mean, I found the thing 3 times like that. And 2 of the 3 times was on DS itself, on the 4 DSs.
Yeah. But now that you have 4 of mine, you can just do 8.
Yep.
Have they been working perfectly fine? No problems? I hope.
The one's bottom screen turns on, but you don't see anything. But it works fine on the capture card. And then...
Oh, that's news to me.
And then the...
Sure.
What's the other one? The other one, I don't know if the touch input works. So I must just open that and just fiddle with that a bit. That's the one that I wanted to use for the radar hunts for Madar.
Actually,
But to change the radar, to change the focus, like, wait, nothing's happening.
Oh. Actually, you know what I did notice? And this happened across all 4 from out of box from Loopy with those new the new capture cards with USB audio. Like, I think 2 of them are the ones that I sent you, right? They would just, the screens would just go black out of nowhere. Like, they were still on, but very faint, and they were like that on all of mine, like all 4. So
I haven't got that yet.
oh, weird. Maybe that was just a cable.
No, I've only
problem
got, because I had to open up the one to see if I could sort out the D-pad and the buttons on it. And now, like, when I put it back together, the screen just wouldn't turn on the bottom screen. Like, you can see it gets power because the light comes on, but it doesn't display anything. But on like, it's fine because on the capture card it still displays everything fine.
It might still not be connected quite right, that ribbon cable for the bottom screen.
ribbon cable. That's my guess, because I've had that happen before too, where it would still get power, but I guess like the digital port or whatever, like the digital part of the cable wasn't seated right or something, and I wouldn't get an output.
How long for an encounter for the big boy? Long. They take absolutely forever. We've been on for 3.5 hours now, and we've had 25 encounters.
Baller.
Yeah, I don't know if I must try and replace, because I've got another DS that's kind of there for parts. So I don't know if I must take the ribbon cable connector out of that one and replace it on this one to see if that'll fix it. I think there might be something wrong, like a bad connection in that connector that you feed the ribbon cable into. Or I can just leave it because I'm not really actually looking at the DS at all.
I mean, if you can't get that one working, you can always just bottom screen swap it, which thankfully that's really easy to do.
I did do that, and it's still, yeah. I did that with the spare parts DS, and then that DS started shorting somewhere. Like, it doesn't even turn on now.
Oh,
Watch you find the
Interesting.
Dragonair on that DS.
That's okay though, because it doesn't use the bottom screen for GBA games.
Damn, double Scyther, double Pinsir. Sure.
The sign.
It's a sign.
Yeah, Derek. It's it wouldn't be a problem because the bottom screens are turned off anyway for GBA games.
Watch the top screen start doing it too.
Always got a cap card.
Derek's really trying to like.
It's like watch the cap card break and the top screen break at the same time.
Derek's like, just, like watch the DS just fucking explode as you find a dragon there. Like it's gonna puff up smoke, it's gonna fire, and your house is gonna burn down, and
It kind of sounds like Derek's just kind of hoping
When
for
a meteor
disaster.
strikes,
It's kind of
yeah.
crazy. It's kind of fucked up.
Derek's coping hard.
Listen, Derek, it's not our fault.
You
You can't find
guys-
Chansey. You don't need to take it out on us.
Wow. Wow.
Listen, I got tortured there. I could say that. That's fair. Alright, Derek, 71 phases to go.
Until I see my first.
Well, Yoshi, remember you did the what was it, the 6% Chansey. And the-
5.3. 5.3.
Okay, that's
Actually,
basically
5.3.
5.33 actually.
and Derek's doing the 1%, so you know he's gonna go 5.3 times the amount that you went to see it.
Well, that sucks for him. I mean, I caught 1% Tauros, phase 44. So, is what it is.
What's up, Bleepin? Also, Hyper Adam, welcome in.
Tired of this slander.
And actually, I ended up getting another 1% Tauros that I threw a rock at, but it ran, unfortunately. Yeah, all in under 100 phases, so I guess just try harder.
Damn.
You know what the funny thing is? Derek will probably finish like Pinsir and Scyther before Jesse. But Jesse
Oh,
will
yeah.
find and catch the 1% chance before Derek finds it. That's the messed up.
That's fucked up.
I mean, I've already found it once. I could do it again.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Bro.
Derek, there's actually a lot to celebrate, Jeff, if you find this Chansey, because it'll be the first 1% that you find, right?
Yeah.
It's an otherworldly feeling.
Yeah. Dragonair was
And
it for
then-
me.
I'm gonna go throw a rock at it.
Nice. Oddly enough, Chimecho is still my most ridiculous reaction. I don't know why. Nothing will ever hold up to the feeling of finding that. Like, Chansey was just pure relief more than anything when I got that. It was just like, oh, I don't have to be here anymore. Chimecho, I screamed and cried for 3 hours.
Dude, the first Dragonair that I found, my vision went blurry. I nearly fell out of my chair. I don't know my body didn't know what to do when I saw this thing.
I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure I went into shock when I found Chimecho. Because, I mean, you look at the clip, all I said was, no fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking... for 3 minutes straight until I snapped out of it. I was in this weird loop, and my brain just couldn't process what was happening. And then I chucked
Those are the best ones,
MS
really.
Wells. Oh, yeah. No, and I've never had anything close to it. I mean, Surskit would have been, I feel like, but I got it phase 10, so it was just like, oh, that was fast.
Oh, hi, Kippy.
I'm actually sad that I didn't have my camera on for the first 3. That's why I'm putting it on now, to see the reaction. But to miss those first, because we got to see Jesse's reaction, for the first one, and obviously, he has a much louder reaction.
I had
to
a
me
louder
because
reaction to his dragon there than he did.
I know. Man, that's why I like Deadly's old clips and stuff, because you could just see his face and his reaction. I remember there was one time he did a chair counter of how many times he got out of his chair when he found. I can't remember if it was Chimecho or Surskit, but he got out of his chair 11 times. Kept sitting down, standing up, and walking around, and it's just so funny. And then he got 1% Surskit with the bongos.
Come here, then.
Oh, dude,
Hi,
that was
Kippy.
crazy.
Babuki, did you ever see that?
Sorry, what?
Deadly Canadian, he got 1% Surskit with the bongo controller. The game.
Oh, I saw the clip of the second. Or yeah, that was the only one that he found. Like his second or third Surskit.
Yeah, it was like his second, third Surskit. Or the third. It might be third.
I did see
Second.
I did see the initial reaction, but I didn't see anything after that really.
His second
Yeah.
he found with the shortly after he got the controller chip from me, and then after that, then he got it with the bongos.
So he lost the roll twice for Kecleon?
Yeah.
Damn, he sucks.
But I mean that he's found an Absol with the bongos. He's found a Surskit with the bongos.
You just found like 6 Absols at this point. It's insane. It's like so many people's dream shiny is like Absol. This dude just finds him and is like
Yeah,
bongo.
that shit was on my bingo card last year.
Absol was.
Yeah.
I need to go for
Wait,
it.
it was? I thought
I
you were
already
going
have
for
Surskits. There's really no point. Well, I guess I could do an Emerald and look for the 1% C dot. That'd be cool.
No, Absol was on there.
Why did we catch so many Zigzagoon?
Okay, dude.
What?
I mean, it wasn't that hard. I got it first phase.
Yeah, well, you weren't even hunting for it.
Yeah, it was.
Don't forget the Linoons.
It was yeah,
Forget
and the
those
Linoon.
guys.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
funny because oddly enough, like I know like in this area, like Wobbuffet is pretty sought after, and apparently it's a pretty hard catch. You know, I just get it 1,400 encounters and catch it. Like I know a lot of people that you know do 30, 40 phases for this. And I got 2 back to back.
With the giraffe ridge in between that you failed.
No, third phase is Draft Rig.
Oh, is that the third? Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. Then I got the oddish.
Oh.
Today's the day though. I'm just gonna get 5% Pikachu and Giraffe Rig, catch both, be done with it.
Sure.
You doubting me? I
No,
have an action
no.
replay.
No, JC's just like, he's in disbelief because he knows if he had to do that, he'd catch about 20 Doduo before he got anything else.
Doduo. Doduo
Derek
is my
too.
longest
Derek
hunt
loves
on
his
this
birds.
route.
No.
Yeah, like 4 years ago, I think. Yeah, about 4 years ago now. Was my longest hunt right on this tile. 44,000 for a Doduo. It was pretty cool. Still haven't
The
passed that.
longest is.
Gotta love that.
Phase is only 44k.
I don't think I've hit 40k since.
You
Out
haven't
of
gone about
almost-
40k.
Yeah, no, only that one time.
You're like,
Only
that's
40k one time.
illegal.
Oh well, maybe you just suck. I don't know. Good luck.
My second longest is 53k, and it was doing this hunt, or doing this fishing. You know how long that took?
Oh no, like
5
a
months.
day. Okay.
And that was
Yeah,
before
there's-
I had my controller chip. Like I was still busy developing it then, and I couldn't actually use it. So I still had the SB that I was spamming select myself.
Yikes.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
thumbs are going numb. That's why I focused development on that chip, because I was like, nah, I can't do this, dude. Like, God.
Dude, there were days where I just didn't have work and I would hunt all day. I think the most I've done in one day was like over 33k, which is insane. And that was for Zigzagoon, and I got that in one
Right,
hunting
Kippy.
session. It's like 36, 33k, somewhere around there.
Hey, even JC's in the 50k club now.
Yep.
Oh, actually, Buki, you were right. It was phase 2. That was Giraffe Rig. Phase 3 was another Wobbuffet.
You mean Black Cat?
Yeah. What did I call you?
Call me Fubuki.
Same thing.
The fuck?
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Different kind of luck, Yoshi. Different kind of luck.
I don't know if you got anyone with that, Artsy. Maybe yourself.
You can't beat him, join him, right?
You did get yourself? That's crazy. It was a joke, but I guess it's actually true.
Guys, look what I did this morning. Go look at Homer's chat.
Oh shit.
Oh
Sheesh.
shit.
You
Did
did that?
you?
You did that, or you had that done to you?
I had that done to me. That'd be pretty impressive if I could left hand that on the top of my shoulder.
I was gonna say that is fucking impressive.
That'd be crazy.
Tape it to the wall and use it like a back scratcher.
In detail like that, that's crazy. Yeah.
Like, damn, dude, impressive. Well, that's pretty much technically my sleeve is done. I'll probably go back in and get some like little things to fill in some gaps, but that's every big piece done.
Get Chansey's face as a tattoo.
True. I do have a shiny Shuffet. We had this conversation last week. I do have a shiny Shuffet tattoo. Not even Chimecho, just Shuffet.
I think Ben's getting to that point. He's gonna get a tattoo of shiny Shuffet.
I'm just waiting for Derek to get the Venonat.
It's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
It is his favorite Pokemon after all.
Shut up.
I did hear that from someone.
No, guys. You got it wrong.
Yo, Artsy,
It's
thanks
gonna
for the
be
shiny
Spearow
luck.
first.
I need to refill my drink. I'm thirsty.
It's gonna be shiny Spearow and then Venonat. And they'll be like
How in the
Arms-
fuck am I gonna get
arms
Spearow in
underneath
here?
the shoulders.
You'll find a way, Derek. You'll find a way.
No, I will not find that way.
All right. I gotta go refill my drink. Let me do a quick walk away encounter. Walk away shiny, finally, maybe. We'll see. Be right back.
I got a Dratini.
No way, Kabuki shiny Werelord, bro.
I actually got something
Right after odds.
literally just after odds.
Oh, shiny Jatini. Oh.
Hey, Derek, quick question. Off
Yo.
topic. When you order Taco Bell, do you get it through DoorDash or do you use the Taco Bell app?
8197.
DoorDash.
DoorDash?
Hold on. I think I have a shiny on that exact encounter. Hold on. We gotta figure this out.
Yeah, thanks, Oxy. Now I have to catch it.
I only use
That's
the Taco Bell app if I'm picking it up.
Okay.
Hold on. That was 8197, right?
'Cause I'm using the app right
Yeah.
now for Taco Bell,
I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure.
and
I
it says
have
that they're going to send it
shiny
through DoorDash.
Exact encounter.
Think that should be good, or you think I'm better off using the DoorDash app?
Never did it through there, so I don't know.
Yeah, 8197. That's the closest I've been to odds too. That's
It's called
funny.
DoorDash app then,
Mine was a Sunkern though.
because I'm freaking starving now.
Sanku in which game?
Emerald.
Oh, nice.
Alright, throw a rock.
You know what? I will.
Let's go! He's gonna catch it!
Oh shit, he got a Dratini!
Yeah.
Well, the
And
goddamn.
literally, as you left, literally.
You
as soon
did
as
get
got
your
up
walk
from your
away
chair.
shiny. Just
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
wrong game.
close enough.
Okay, we're gonna rock this thing. Let's go.
Kitty cat, what are you doing?
Oh, it's angry.
Yay!
What? Go ball. Oh, wait, I should probably stop this in case this goes extra counters. Yeah, there you go. And ball it. One, two. Oh, two roll and gone.
Yay!
Yay!
Bye,
I rocked
Dratini.
it.
Wow, that was pretty cool.
Man, there's some kind of fucking party going on. Somewhat
didn't invite
close here. I didn't even fucking go. The fuck?
That's cool. My neighbors decided they were going to build a shed today on the side facing our house, an inch from our yard, and it's just ugly. We have beef with them. We've never talked to them, but they're really rude. They park in front of our house, and it makes me angry.
That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I've been fucking
Yeah.
hearing this fucking kind of distant bass like all day.
You should just go pull up. Bring a DS, they might let you in.
So how to get them back is you park right in front of their driveway.
That's messed up, man. Yeah, no, it's like you can't even look at our front door anymore because it's just a big, ugly red Dodge truck that's beat to hell. It's like you don't even drive this thing. It moves once a month. Get rid of it. Or better yet, you have a 3-car garage. Like, put it in your damn garage. But no, they have. It's like okay, this sounds so mean, but they're like hoarders. Like, I've never seen a garage that filthy in my life. The amount of shit in there is insane.
Careful, they might
It's
be
like-
watching screen.
True. Yeah.
Chip, you're right now listening to the neighbors.
My window is open. But there's definitely been times where they did that and took my parking spot, and I definitely yelled when they were outside.
Oh, I didn't see what gimp that was.
It's okay.
Male. Oh, I forgot to add it to my counter. So I can just automatically count 15. Whoops.
My turn to get shiny now, right?
Oh, I'm next.
That was my turn.
I think it's JC's turn.
You don't even have 4K yet.
Cope.
I think it's Jesse's turn to find 3, and then the next shiny can be found.
No. Jesse's gotta hit 25k first.
That's not very
And
nice.
then he can find 3.
You know, I think you should find it next encounter. I think you deserve it.
Wait, who?
Not you, Derek. You, Jesse. I think you deserve it next encounter.
Alright.
Oh, well, that auto got balled. See, I'm at 4K now. The next Wailord's shiny for sure.
Really? You think I'm gonna get a fucking Wailord?
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be fucking crazy.
Yeah, 30 encounters in.
Literally started today.
That would be cheating.
What's up, Blues? How you doing? Appreciate your job,
I know, I've been saying this forever. No one believes me.
Hell, that was loud. Switch hat? Oof. Goodbye, Psyduck.
No, there goes your shiny luck.
True.
Yeah, I know that like half cuts out on Discord.
Yeah, I was just like,
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there with me! That's why he's the
It's also
GOAT!
so weird to
The
hear
goat!
the alert from Twitch.
Oh, we also gotta do Magikarp Festival, apparently.
Oh, no, not on here.
Nice.
Sucks. Oh my god, it's actually really slow right now because I limited the CPU usage on my browser.
my dog just willingly came into my room. That never happens.
What the hell do you do to your dog that doesn't want to go into a room willingly?
He just doesn't like me.
I can relate.
Yeah, I don't blame you. After all, I do have a chance, you don't.
Yeah, that
Wow.
checks out.
Man, he went there again.
Again, like
Yeah.
4 times.
Take the band-aid off, rub some salt into the wound and reapply the band-aid, hold the salt in there.
Okay.
How do I do all of them with the Hoenn game? The Hoenn game just has the B constantly pressed. I don't have to do it. I just have to run on it and get the hopping
But also
started
it's a
again.
Different. I think it's a different controller mod, like a different channel.
Yeah, it's a different
I think
controller
that's what
mod
Peach is
channel.
asking.
Now my cat.
But like, I'm not holding B on that, thankfully, because that would suck.
That would hurt.
Exclamation mark, guess, and then the number that you want to guess, Andy.
With a space, obviously between the number.
headache. I've been up all night trying to fix my sleep. Made the mistake. Sleep though, I can't sleep no more. So I'm having a little bit of trouble figuring out what you're trying to say, but you're gonna sleep. Is probably the gist of it. So I will hope you can sleep. Have a good night.
Wow. I had a hard time reading that. I just popped in so I could shiny roll.
He's trying to fix his.
Wait, what am I doing? Don't question that.
We're not. You
I don't
are.
want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I wasn't going to laugh until you said something about it.
Wait, what happened? I spaced out.
So did I.
So did Kyoshi.
Literally a space.
Literally spaced out.
At least you
Or spaced
appreciate
in.
it, though. I spaced in.
I still want to know what was said.
I said shiny roll,
What's
but
it?
I did shiny space roll.
Ooh, close one. 41-42. Sheesh. Magic, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
What is up with these low numbers?
Oh, nice. That's a Minecraft
What happened
stack.
yesterday?
That's a whole stack.
Damn, Derek. You nearly got 69. It was so close.
I had 77 yesterday.
Good luck in the hunts. Thank you, Magic. Appreciate it. Skarmory, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it.
PvP has a cooldown now,
Exactly, Oxy. And it's still not enough for him.
Yeah, that doesn't get me anymore at this point, Andy. The shiny sound is actually no indicator for a shiny in my head. So I usually only have audio one-on-one game anyway. So I'm not likely to actually hear the sound.
say that, but then you
What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Got him. What's up, Lucky? What'd I miss? Nah, nothing really. No shiny, that's for sure. No fucking way, RXE. Don't tell me.
That's fucked up.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Not gonna lie.
He
That's
just wants
fucked up.
revenge. He just wants revenge.
You didn't. Yeah, you're right, Wad. He did not. Thousand years of bad luck for that. I I didn't believe it, to be honest. It's like, nah, this timing's way too convenient after the fucking shiny bait.
Yeah, exactly, Oxy. Little boy, you can't move.
Casey doesn't exist. Joke's on him.
And Derek could believe you right now.
Don't listen to him, Derek. She's out
Could be
there.
offended if that's what he was going for.
Dude, I'm getting at this phase. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You know, sometimes that does work.
Oh, look at that, 4 venom nets. It'd be a sign.
Wow.
Look, 4 venom nets again.
I hate it here.
You know, I might just have to go get a tattoo of the internet. You know, Giraffe's cry kind of sounds like Chansey.
Does it? They weren't
Not really.
super creative with it back then, so I'd almost believe it.
It's honestly not crazy far off.
Yo, Lazy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it. I'm closing in on triple odds here. No commas on that. Or, you know. Yeah, just like that.
Double Chansey.
Hope it doesn't get that high. I mean, me neither. We won't find out this week, though. Hell, might not even find out next week. I'm not even sure if I can get to 50k next week.
Sure you can. Just do 12-hour stream.
Nah. We'll do that probably for the start of Safari Week.
And then end it with a 24-hour stream.
I don't know about that.
True. True. Lots of
Triple
caffeine,
Pinsir. Crazy.
hopes and dreams.
get 8 Pinsir? I can't, because half of my games literally cannot find Pinsir. Safari Week Marathon, 12 hours a day? I don't know about that either.
Sorry, Manathon. Yeah, same thing. Don't
You good?
stop streaming the entire Spy Week. No, I just.
Did your
like,
brain just glitch?
I fully had a stroke on that.
That's crazy.
I said Manathon and then my brain shut down.
I was about to say, what the fuck is a manathon?
Good question. I have no clue.
Sounds crazy.
Sounds like an adventure.
Manaphy Marathon? That sounds awful.
Yeah, I'll pass.
If I ever do Manaphy, or when I ever do Manaphy, it'll probably be short sessions, to be honest.
Yeah, you do like a 2-hour burst and then you switch to something else.
Something
you
like
get
that.
encounters and stop for the day.
You only be able to do like a few batches of eggs in 2 hours.
That's it. 10 a day. Keep the doctor away.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know, why don't you tell me?
Sparry Saturday.
No, I'm looking at my DoorDash order. Apparently the guys in Scyther Brothers when I ordered Taco Bell.
Good old T-Bell.
They're picking up another order for someone else.
They ate your food.
Does that happen often? Because, like, I can hear stories about that. With shit like DoorDash.
It's my first time ordering something through there, so I'm not too sure. Derek?
Doesn't happen to me.
Appreciate the lurk, by the way, Lucky.
See, JC, at least if you find something worth catching, then you don't have to rock it. I've given the rock strat people their fix for the day.
I mean, no matter how much people tell me to rock it, I am not going to rock it.
I know,
wish
that's
that
what
was
I'm saying.
fine
It's
for
safe
you.
that you won't get any backlash from it now. They've had their fix.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck anyways. Lincoln Park again when? It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Man, Lincoln Park has that one song that he like screams for like 30 seconds. It's pretty cool.
Fuck, which one was that again?
Yeah, I can't remember actually. I'm an avid Lincoln Park hater,
What the fuck?
but like not really, you know? It's like fake hate.
Fake hate. What is fake hate?
Why don't you tell me? Fake hater?
Fucking jealous, I guess.
Probably.
I think this song you were talking about is Given Up.
I think you're
We
right.
never gave up for those 30 seconds.
Girl.
Oh yeah, I should probably go and drop a like on the YouTube channel, hey. How's that been working out for you?
I don't know, it's been kind of stagnant. I'm also still kind of behind on uploads.
Five likes, let's go.
Maybe tomorrow I'll feel like editing the next video. I really gotta try and get the ones that I still have to do out before Safari Week.
Oh, pressure's on.
Cause like I would really like to actually like post a Safari Week video like right after Safari Week, instead of being behind even more. Upload and eat more videos to watch. It's just been a severe lack in like drive to edit. That's been my main issue. I reckon I can finally get the Relicanth video out tomorrow, though.
The 5%?
Yeah,
I mean,
I got that in
thanks,
I got that in fucking February.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be
how
like a
many phases?
5-minute video.
I was first phase.
Oh, damn, you beat me. I got a second phase.
That's also crazy. You know what's even crazier? Mine was holding the 5% item. The 5% green
shot.
shard.
That's fucked. I don't think I ever checked if mine was or not. It probably wasn't, but...
You know what's even crazier, Kyoshi? He got it like a minute before Pokemon Present started.
No,
And
no,
he
it was like
literally
5
gonna- he
minutes.
had It was closer. It was closer to the 1 minute. It was like literally right there because
No, because I
Yeah.
had to like I had like 5 minutes before, and I had to like really rush to catch it and all that and save and shit before the Pokemon Present was gonna begin.
Did you catch it in a die ball?
Yeah.
Real shit.
that was funny, dude. Because like you're panicking. You're like, oh god, I'm gonna catch the thing before the Pokemon Present starts. 'Cause you
It was
literally
like
had
on like the
screen set up
small
there.
screen as well, because like I had a special overlay with like the stream that I was gonna watch, like like big on screen, and then my GBA screen's like kind of small on the bottom in one row.
Yeah.
And of course, it happened on the small screen.
That's brutal.
It's a pretty good reaction though.
Is it? Is there a clip on your channel of it?
Yeah, there should be.
Okay.
Well, at least on my SHINYDEX.
Oh, yeah. Send me the link to yours, or is it in chat?
If you do !mark SHINYDEX in chat, you get a link.
Okay, cool.
Then you can just search for Relicanth. I should also really assign a command to that, which is a cool new thing we can do on SHINYDEX now as well. Just assign a bot command to a specific shiny.
Oh.
Which I've so far only done for Gengar and Suicune.
Don't forget to switch your hat.
Oh. I didn't even see that. Hold on.
It's gotta be the Kabuki one. Speaking of which, I gotta put mine on.
I need a shiny today.
That's actually a good point. We should all put up Kabuki. Use the odds.
Spades can't.
What do you mean?
Alright,
Can't what?
my
Put on a
is
Fubuki
required.
hat.
Oh no.
Hat required.
Stubby, I can't.
Just have to like readjust my whole headset to fit it.
Yeah, no worries, Arxie.
What? You play Rocket League as well?
Or it's just what he's been talking about the entire time when he was talking about League.
No, I've got him on League. Haven't played with him
Oh.
yet. Because
League
we
of
keep
Legends?
missing each other. But Rocket League's also really fun.
Oh.
Damn, actually, how long has it been since since I found? Wait, actually, we got the split on SHINYDEX. Okay, it's been 20 minutes since I found a Waylord. I completely forgot about the splits. In this case, it's actually really useful.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Gonna go pick up my food.
Bye-bye.
No
Catch you guys
worries,
again later.
Later.
Have a good
Good
time.
luck on the
These
hunt.
guys.
Just played.
Good luck on the Dragonair. Good luck on the Scyther Pinsir.
Appreciate it.
Don't know what you're going for, Kiyoshi.
Trapper.
Derek, I want to see a Venonat by the end of the day.
I want to see 2 by the end of the day.
Fucked up. Go
Spades,
get your
look,
fucking food
Spades,
already.
look on his screen. There's one right there, right now. Just the normal
Right?
one.
Alright.
You sweet something.
I just keep hearing
Fuck
tiny
off.
red cat in the
Sorry.
background. You didn't have the chat out in that on that one. Are you gonna add the chat out?
Wait, what?
Are you gonna add the chat out to your video?
Oh, on the Relicant clip, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Usually well, so far I've only really used that on my like year compilations. Which is kind of silly because that's when it's a fuck ton of work to add it on every single time I curse, which is a lot.
Hey, Fubuki, so if it's red, what does that mean? And if it's green, what does that mean?
Wait, what?
On the SHINYDEX thing. Oh, that means it was a phase if it was red, right? You got that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I just hovered over it and then I saw Surskit ongoing hunt. Okay, makes sense.
There's a few things that can be red or green. Like it depends on the background of the game that it was caught in. So like if you see that it's like for fire red it's obviously red and leaf green it's green. But then the actual phase values, if it's a phase it's in red, if it's your target it's green. There's some other stuff as well, I can't remember. Ben's been going crazy with updates.
Yeah, it's been great.
I thought of a really cool, a different kind of challenge or race that we could do. But I don't know, it wouldn't apply to everybody, like, but I was thinking for our names it could apply. where the race would be called Making the Unknown Known, where you basically hunt all the letters of your first name in Shiny Unknown, and obviously see who finishes the first. But I think it's just pure coincidence that our first names are 5 characters long. But like Yoshi, like I don't think your name isn't 5 letters long. Yours is longer.
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah. So
6.
I'd have to like think about like everybody who would want to take part in that.
He's not sure.
7.
So yeah.
I mean, depending on what like generation you try to do that in, like it might also be unfair depending on like your name and whatever your IDs are, because like some fucking unknowns in Gen 3, for example, are way rarer than others.
Yeah.
Some are 1 in 15k, other ones are 1 in as low as like 5.2k.
Exactly.
Yeah, unless you explicitly set your TIDs to make it where the one you're going for that you're counting towards living dex is 1 out of 8. Which, fuck that, I'm not doing that. If I do that hunt, I'm going to manipulate sensor. I should say when I do that hunt.
I mean, I would like to get all of the unknowns in Gen 3 at some point, but that's like
That's
a
hell
whole
of a challenge.
that's a whole challenge on its own.
Yeah, that's a lot. There's like 2 or 3 different 1% and 2%, and
Hello.
I mean, you had 2 pretty quick ones there.
that's AI.
Yeah.
AI Wailord. Might take a short break at like 6k.
A break? That's crazy.
Man, I haven't done long hunting sessions in a long time, so
What's the break?
I don't know.
Wait. Yeah, this is the break. Gamba.
An ad break?
Derek, why'd you give me your low rolls?
Damn, Derek, you suck. Sorry, I don't mean it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Wait, no, I did it again. Hold on. Pause. Let's talk about it. Dang it! It's not time yet. How much longer do I have to wait?
I mean, it's an hour between rolls.
Okay.
1 on 1.
Is it an hour?
Yeah.
Can you make it 59 minutes instead?
That was a joke.
It's not funny.
It's supposed to be an hour.
Derek abuses his mod rights.
I mean, so did you.
I
We all did it at the
'cause-
same time.
I did it because you did it.
Wait, can someone do another one for me? Just pretend it's.
Yeah, sure.
There's still a
Are you
cooldown
sub?
for a mod, but for some fucking reason, the cooldown is cut in half. I don't understand why. That should not be.
No,
Thanks
it's
for doing
less
it,
than
Wolfie, I
half.
appreciate it.
I don't. Derek.
It's 15 minutes for us.
That's so fucking weird. Because there should absolutely be no distinction on that. I don't know why Stream Elements makes that distinction for no fucking reason.
Just wants to.
Oh, here you go. Oh, wait.
Oh, I was gonna do that. The moment you said "here we go," I was like, "Oh, we should do cheese roll." Who added that? Did Ben add that?
Yeah.
What's up, Boogie? You're just gonna have Boiler going on the side permanently until you find it?
I guess so.
Is that the goal?
Yeah. At least on my GBA hunts.
Not fair.
Like, I don't even really have to do much for it.
Yeah, when he hunts Ordino, he wants to fully focus on Ordino, like he wants to lock in. Can't let them get away.
Man, I love Audino. I hope one day I can have one too. Just like my
That's
idol.
JC's got lots of spare.
Oh, can I have one? Thanks. Appreciate it.
You can have all of them.
It's like, I don't fucking want him anymore. What phase are you on?
Triple Scyther for Tyranitar, 11 at this point.
I'll be right back.
What percent is that?
20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't gotten
Nice.
the 20% Gliscor either.
Audino farming. Start knocking him out for some XP.
I would, but it takes too long.
Sure.
It's the same as the phase you're at on this hunt. True.
Now you're getting Pinsir or Scyther this phase. I feel it. I feel it boiling.
That'd be cool.
No, he's not.
Stirring. It's slow cooking. Derek, don't say that.
Almost time for you to get your shiny, though.
Hope so. I don't want to be empty-handed 2 Safari Saturdays in a row.
Just, gotta get above 25,000 first.
I can live with that.
When can I find mine?
At 50k.
What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Actually, no, I did a lot to deserve that. I'm not gonna argue. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't argue that. Random Pokemon sound. What does this do? Actually, it's pretty self-explanatory.
That shit was loud. That one's even louder. I can't even hear myself talk. with the
Nice. There's a lot of giraffe roots.
Huh. It's a sign.
So,
Can't wait to get a third spare after this. It'd be like that.
Hey, honey.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
You're going to call my sister. I left my phone in the car.
Again?
I'm sorry. I'm tired. My brain's not functioning anymore. I turned into Toad.
I'm back.
Back.
So, this is the second time it's happened?
Yeah. The last time was when they came back with appearance.
Yeah. Wasn't even that long ago.
No.
Also, how the fuck is she gonna pick up while she's driving? Oh, she actually picked up. I don't know. It's whatever.
I have a Bluetooth into my car, so I can pick up while I'm driving.
Hmm. Yeah, well, it's not her car, so I don't know if she's like connected with that or at all.
no.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm sure it's all happening safe.
Yeah, Kiyoshi knows.
I'm the safest driver there is.
She's got lots of experience.
I don't want to talk about it. We'll grab some water. I'll be right back.
Lightning counters. Okay, homies, come on, let's be real. Jesse, Derek, you guys have got to find something.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
You're trying to disprove to
I'm-
Kabuki.
I'm trying to just wait until Chansey shines.
Well, you're doing a pretty fucking terrible job because you're finding lots of Venonat along the way.
Yeah, I got none. Your hat was supposed to help. It didn't help.
Results may vary.
The hat's supposed to help him because it gives us his bad luck, so he gets the good luck.
It's fucked up. Right here. taking it off.
It's not my fault. I've said many times in the past, results may vary. I'm not liable.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that on the website.
He's got a point.
But I've said it plenty of times.
It doesn't say it in the description.
Too bad.
I want a refund.
Too bad.
I'm suing you. False advertisement.
It also doesn't say it increases your shiny odds on the website.
Yeah, it does. It's literally got the Fubuki brand on it. That's literally.
No, it doesn't say that anywhere.
He's got a point.
Fubuki stamp.
Yeah, but it doesn't explicitly say anywhere that it gives you better shiny luck.
Just having the stamp, it does. That's what the stamp is all about.
No.
Why else do you buy branded shit? Like, it's because you want that quality from that brand. And Fubuki odds is tied to the Fubuki brand, so.
I haven't tied it
I'm not
anywhere.
gonna go. Like, I could go and buy a normal hat that has no branding on it, and I could pay a lot less for it. But then I wouldn't have Fubuki odds.
Good. How'd she pick up?
Huh?
Wasn't she driving? How'd she pick up?
Her phone is connected to
Oh,
the
okay.
speakers. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I had a lot of fun.
That's great.
Fun? What does that feel like?
Good question.
Did she see?
You guys aren't having fun right now?
I don't know. I don't know what it feels
not
like.
having fun. I'm just here, man. I'm just here.
Did she see? Is it Bardus or what's his name?
Sure.
Mascot from Rafting. I still don't know the whole story behind that.
Me neither. There, 25k. Can I get a shiny now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. 22k ago, you could have had it already. Derek,
Yeah.
that
Did I lock
Nidorina
chip
in
in
the
the
bottom
closet?
right,
Yes.
before that Nidorina, that almost looks shiny.
Sorry.
Also, I found out kind of late. Yeah, she was in there
It
for
was
a
a
while.
Then I saw the open closet and I was like, oh yeah, Chip was in the closet. And then I realized, oh, I probably closed it already.
Yeah, and then like hours later, I realized I haven't seen Chip in a while, and then I knew exactly where to look.
So that's why Chip came to. She was like, oh, thank you for letting me out.
Huh? Yeah. The noises she's making. I mean, she kind of does it herself too, because like she just fucking sneaks in there. Every time my girlfriend's like picking out clothes, and then when she's done, she just closes it. So she kind of does it herself too.
Well, she could get
I
out on her own. All she has to do is push.
She doesn't know that.
It's
I mean, if it gets dire, she could scratch the thing and realize.
It wasn't that dire. Like I opened it and she was still pretty chill.
Yeah, like all the time. She
Like
we
she-
never really let her out of the closet and have her like a panic.
Does she cry to get out?
No,
Or
she
just
makes
sit there and
she
cry?
makes absolutely zero noise the entire time she's stuck anywhere.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
At least
days
our cat cries.
my cat just hides under my bed every like a lot of mornings, and I always close my door when I leave, and I come home bed, no reaction. I'm like, you've been in here for like 12 hours straight. What are you doing? Just couldn't be bothered. Like, okay,
So that's why the dog doesn't want to go in your room.
maybe. No, I think he's just that sad. He never comes in here unless he's that low.
Because he knows if he goes in there, he's getting locked in for 12 hours.
No, my door's wide open. He's just hanging out on the ground.
Once again, been nearly 20 minutes since we found a Waylord.
Well,
Plushies come back. Yeah, what Chocolate said.
Extended counters. Okay. We'll see about that. It is slowly starting to look like another shiny-less Safari Saturday.
Be like Ben.
Marmot, welcome in.
Oh no. Yoshi's resorting to salt.
The question is should I play competitive?
It depends how much salt you want.
Also, depends on how much you're gonna raging call.
No, I'm for sure. I'm gonna mute when I'm playing the game. Like I already had to go through. So, I'm gonna yell at this game probably. So.
No, I am not, Peter. No, I am not.
Oh.
Okay.
Even if it is there still next Saturday, true, but you know, this would be the second Shiny Live Safari Saturday in a row, and that would kind of suck. Wasn't counting. Was that 10? Probably. This shit goes real fast.
Got 1 hour to find 3. Come on, you could do it. Did you see Ben added the roll, the sprite roll now?
Oh yeah, I haven't used that yet. I could use it
Thinking that, yeah.
for like Pinsir Scyther, but I kind of like having them both on screen at once.
Yeah. So literally, that's what made me think about it. Was he showcased it last night, and I was just thinking you could have actually been using it for this now. But it does look cool with having them both on.
Also, like, kind of the problem for me with having a slider like that is it kind of looks wacky in videos when I do like a time-lapse part or something. I don't know. I don't super like it for that.
Oh, okay. You're okay with it for the reason, but just not for your main target.
Yeah, what videos? For fuck's sake. Good point. I'm gonna do my best for a video tomorrow. Because I would actually really like to be caught up before Safari Week.
No, don't throw ball. Damn it. Oh my word, it's actually gonna get caught.
To be fair, that's only 2 videos at this point. Could become more next week. Which is another reason to actually get a video out tomorrow. Before I get behind even more. Get pseudo-wudo.
You could always go back to hunting Tyranitar. You know, then it'll give you some extra time.
I just don't want to do that right now.
Why though? Like you're getting it next phase.
See, I keep thinking that. And then that bitch shows up again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know damn well what I'm talking about.
There's no Venonat in that hunt.
No, that's
Right, Derek?
that's the bitch to Derek.
I got it confused, right. There's no Doduo in that hunt. Or Meow. You've just got too many bitches. Like, I'm losing count of them all.
I regret starting this. Dang it, I didn't mean to throw that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck's sake. Right. We'll just hang on to those until we reset. Thanks for the shiny luck, I need it.
Yeah,
I need all of it.
That's up. Put the hats on. Put the hats on for you. I still find it like fascinating how you can have such long phases and then next moment like a ton of short phases.
Yo, what's up, Doc? I already wore that one today. So I have to switch to something else. This one it is. I'm doing all right. We got a little bit of a long phase on our hands right now, though. Kind of a bummer. Hi, Annie.
Hey. Why you look at me like that?
Huh?
Why you look at me like
Like what?
I don't know.
Tired? So, I saw you so many times in the Safari Zone. Are you the owner now? Pretty much.
Except of the water. I'm the owner there.
How was your dinner?
That was good. I still got the bag right there. I haven't gotten rid of it yet.
I saw it. That's what I was reminded. You had dinner?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yippee!
Hi, Chippy.
Oh, you're just silent now. Yeah. Yippee. Oh. Were you in the closet all day? During Pride Month.
I don't know what that has to do with it. Oh wait, no, I just made the connection. I'm too tired for
Wow,
this.
good job, honey. You got my job.
Wait, look.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I forced our child in the closet during Pride Month.
I had to let her out.
Now I'm the extra bad guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up the Waylord hunt today too. It is super slow. We've been going for about 5 hours now, and we've had 34 encounters.
I'm gonna make some tea and lay down, I think.
Okay. Yeah, Chin Chow in the lead. I used the white flute, and it's still this slow. So this is gonna take absolutely forever unless I get lucky. But it's fine. It's not even a bingo target, to be honest. So we just kind of let it run. Probably mostly when I do GBA hunts.
But you always said you just want to run this like on the side because of how long it would take.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never
People
gonna
are
be a
insane.
main target.
People who hunt Waylord like by itself are crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't
It
imagine.
blows my
doing that.
mind. I'm pretty. The Clock Pit did that.
Really?
Yeah, 14x just Waylord. Like, that's
Oh,
ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Did he eventually get it?
Yeah, he did.
Oh wow. After how many encounters?
That is a great question. Like 6K?
Is it in the
7K?
Discord?
Shit, probably. If you look up Clock Pit, I don't think he's posted much in there. I'm sure he posted that.
Yeah, it'll mainly be when I'm doing GBA hunts. I may see if I can kind of try to somehow work it into my overlays during DS hunts as well, but that's going to be a bit more difficult. I also want to improve the overlay on it. Because right now it kind of just looks crappy. I want to make it better.
I see he posted a video for it. He got it in 7.3K.
That is a lot. Even with 14, because that shit is so low.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't fucking make like full focus this shit. Sounds horrible. I'm also just keeping this to the side because I can just dedicate that DS and this cartridge to it, like, without even really losing anything.
Yeah, because that cartridge is an extra one for you, and the DS as well now. Look, and also if the DS conks out, it's not too bad.
I could use my I could use my GB operator instead if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
The DS is holding up alright though. I'm surprised.
Yeah, like after the problems that you said that it had, I haven't seen any of those issues, even when you brought it up yesterday.
Well,
Or the day before.
one issue is kind of returned, but it's like the least problematic one is that the images once again shifted to the right. But I was just able to correct that in OBS. But that did come back, unfortunately. But at least the color's right. It hasn't like turned itself off. Nothing shorted.
Yeah.
So far in terms of all that, it's doing fine. But it might be a good idea that just in case if I do find Waylord, that I just Master Ball it and fucking save. Just in case.
I would not touch that DS.
No. That I'm definitely not doing. I'm definitely going to just control it remotely.
Derek's getting close to 20k.
Yeah, just a little bit.
is so many people playing the Switch 2 right now.
Yeah.
FOMO's real, but I cannot justify giving my money to Nintendo anymore. So.
I mean, I want one.
I do too, but if I want one that bad, I'm gonna wait and buy one aftermarket in a year or so.
Yeah,
just-
I'm in no rush.
Exactly. I'm just not
Like-
happy with all the terms of service updates and game card shit, so I don't want to justify.
But I mean, everything around it looks great. I mean, even I watched a video on a guy doing like destruction tests on it, scratching it and
That was the
everything.
Jerry
I was
guy.
like, yeah. And I think probably the most disappointing thing is that the so-called glass on the screen is actually just like plastic.
Oh.
So
I mean, you also got to keep in mind too, the reason they didn't do an OLED is because they're gonna 2 years. So
yeah, probably.
I don't know, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the LCD on it is actually brighter than the OLED, the Switch OLED.
oh, probably. Fucking
Probably
almost
helps with the
$600 just for that in a game? Hell no, that's a lot of money.
Like the performance looks amazing, you know, and for me
That's
that,
one thing.
that
yeah.
justifies for me to buy it. I don't really play the new games that much or enough to justify buying another Switch to go and play it with better performance.
Yeah, I will admit that. I popped into Absol's stream there an hour ago or whatever. It's noticeably better than the Switch, which actually kind of shocked me.
Yeah.
But
No,
that's
it's
realistically
night
how
and day.
games-
Like it's not.
Yeah.
Like it's barely a comparison. Like it's like the game was made for the Switch 2, and they just
I mean,
kind of
even-
had to kind of cram it on the Switch somehow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, even still, you got to keep in mind that's how games Switch 1, if there wasn't shortcuts and all that. Because I mean, games can't render depending on how you go. They just didn't take a lot of time to pop in general. Like I mean, you look at games like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they ran fine on Switch 1.
Yeah.
They weren't the highest graphics, you know, but it just shows,
Well,
you know, a game that's already higher power than better than a game. It
I
just
don't know.
wasn't
I think
optimized.
it's just the way the games were made. So Breath
Mhm.
of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Probably the
It's the
art
way they
style,
render the
even-
backgrounds. Actually,
Yeah.
I've read into a little bit about this. It's how they render the background separately or something. I'm not have to exactly, but I remember seeing something about it a while back, and it is really impressive how much they put in those games to be able to run really high quality on us. But then you got
Yeah.
some Pokemon game that shouldn't be that high powered, but too much shit going on at once in the background, so it just kills performance, especially in areas with water.
So I'm pretty sure like the big difference between like Scarlet and Violet and the Zelda games is spawns, number of spawns that have to actually be there at any point in time. Like in Zelda, sure you had probably up to like 14 or 15 spawns at a time, where in Scarlet and Violet you're having way more when there's groups and hordes and outbreaks.
Damn.
So I can understand how that can just escalate really quickly. But like when you go to a certain area that is literally just water, and you know that well the rendering of the water is what's killing the hardware on the Switch.
Oh man, not to
Like, they
forget
don't-
about the
that-
fucking weather effects on top of that.
Yeah, that as well. Like in the blizzards, like that was crazy. But I mean, Zelda didn't have that. With the weather effects, it never had any hardware issues. So obviously, just the way they did it was not cut out for the Switch.
100%.
Lyrics paused and I don't see a shiny on screen. those missed frames. But yeah, like, I'll definitely in the future want to get a Switch too.
Oh, I do too, no doubt. I'm just hoping they make some terms of service updates and stray away from keycards, because I would prefer to own my games.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
keycard shit's fucking bullshit.
Oh, straight up. It's like when services go down, it's just no reason to even have that because you straight up don't own a game.
Not just that, because like it's just straight up fucking e-waste, because it's just useless to have a card that only works until the service shuts down. Like, the whole point of physical hardware in the first place is so that it works. It's supposed to work offline. It's supposed to be preserved, and you're supposed to not need to download shit. Like after the service shut down, like, you have a cartridge that's just it's nothing. It's just a cartridge. It doesn't do anything.
Almost like they're trying to stop people, like with us, buying the old hardware and keeping the old hardware going because we want to do shiny hunting in the old gens. Like, they're trying to avoid that situation. They want to force people into the new hardware and new games.
If they wanted to force more Pokemon players onto the new hardware, do fucking Virtual Console. You'll have like a ton of people happy to play that on Switch or Switch 2.
Yeah, the thing is though with that too is Nintendo knows fan base. Nostalgia. It doesn't matter what kind of production they put out, it's gonna sell. So what they do is they drip feed us whenever we get mad enough. And one really nice option and proceed to screw us over again. Get Genji out of here, man.
Thanks for the shiny luck. Need it. Still. I'm out of drink again, god damn it.
Really?
Yeah.
Got like a drinking problem going on, mate.
I've been drinking like the stuff you mix with water. The strawberry kind of.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And it's just good, so I keep drinking it without even the hydrate.
Okay, well, I also am gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get some water so I don't can drink it all immediately. Be right back.
Get both.
Walk away encounter. I better come back to a Wailord too.
Derek, you're up. Get a shiny.
I'm trying.
Try harder. I'm gonna do blind encounters as well. Be right back.
I believe I came back and started found shiny, Derek.
What?
I can't believe I came back and you still haven't found shiny.
Yeah.
Nope, no Wailord and no shiny. That's 120k total. It's kind of a lot for phase 11.
That's just not cool, man.
Nope.
Absolutely nothing. Not even a Waylord?
Oh, I did find a Waylord, but
Okay, at least something.
it keeps taking like 20 minutes.
That sounds about right.
Not that it's a huge problem or anything. It's not the main focus.
In the beginning. But it is cool to have it there. Just randomly going.
Oh, for sure.
On stream, it's actually quite distracting having it in the middle like that.
What?
It's like where your eye wants to focus on that kind of whole time. All these other things are popping around it.
Is that good or bad?
I don't think it's bad.
It's like I
think it's
could
bad.
technically also like move it to the bottom right on this overlay.
Yeah, no. No, I think then it would look kind of weird. Like how you've got it now, it's probably best.
I just put it in the middle because that's where it's the most balanced, I guess.
Yeah.
Most symmetrical.
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all feel free to let me know how you guys like the Waylord hunt being like in the middle.
I hate it.
Okay, dude. Except for Derek, he doesn't get a say.
Wow.
I hate it.
Blackhead doesn't get a say either.
Damn. L, homie. L streaming. I don't want to be mod anymore. I quit.
Wait, don't quit, then you can't gamble as often.
That's not happening,
Oh,
Jimmy.
right. Oh, my keyboard stopped working.
Your keyboard stopped working.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. It keeps... I have to keep on updating the driver for it. It's annoying.
It looks good, something different. Alright. That's good.
Yeah, I think it's good no matter what. It still keeps your same. It still keeps your same layout. So it's still what you're used to looking at. Just changing what put it in the middle.
Do you plan to 8 times hunt it sometime? On
The
stream?
Waylord? No, I don't think so.
He needs 8 rubies for that, Spades.
Yeah, because you can only do it in Ruby.
Oh, really? Not even in Sapphire?
In Sapphire, the encounter table is slightly different as to where this repel trick does not work.
Ah, I could 9 times hunt it.
You have 9 rubies?
Yeah.
Also, you can't do it on Japanese.
What?
Yeah, the bike hopping. Well, actually, no. I think
You
weirdly you can, because apparently there is a bug with bike hopping too much on Japanese, but for some reason it's not a problem on water hopping.
So Absol did it in a Japanese game.
Yeah, I remember now. I know there's there's a bug with bike hopping that if you do it too much, eventually your game just crashes. But for some reason, not when you bike hop on water.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I could 4 times hunt them.
No, but you can't actually use Japanese, so you could 9 times hunt it if you really wanted to. But do you want to?
Stream it, Derek.
Stream it?
Yeah.
I'll never find that shiny.
Your first stream back.
Derek has to stream first before he streams anything. Like, you have to actually stream.
Yo, what's up, Password? How you doing? Appreciate you
I'm
joining.
streaming now, what do you mean?
Fair enough.
I can see chat. I mean, it's not my own chat, but I can see chat.
Space, did you listen to Derek's radar song I posted?
It's space.
Yeah, I was listening a bit
What?
It's
bit
doing
earlier.
shit.
What are you doing to my laptop?
I just wanna...
Here.
Breaking it.
You didn't change it back to the number that I
No,
was just able to remember?
no, I haven't.
No,
done
you
that yet.
haven't.
There you go.
You guys are
That's
perfect
not
for each
fair.
other.
Make sure to grab the charger.
Breaking thing.
I need to grab the charger too.
Yeah, because it doesn't hold a battery for very long, so it needs to be plugged in at all times. It's an old laptop.
Oh, so you broke it first. Okay. So
It's just an old laptop, so it doesn't hold a charge very long. Alright? Jeez. That shit just happens over time. Oh, homie.
Yeah, I'm not the one breaking things.
Yeah, Derek's not the one fucking it up right now.
Yeah. I'm at 20k. Kind of am.
Okay, I can only defend you so much, Derek. You know, but if you want to really throw yourself into that hole, go
You know,
for it.
sometimes I want to be the failure. Okay.
Do you want to change it up though?
That
think
Wailord's
so.
gonna take a hot minute. It really is. Yep.
Sometimes you want to be the failure.
Yeah.
Like the Ponyta, right?
Yeah.
It's my target encounter number for today. I don't know. I shouldn't stay on for too much longer.
100k, go.
He's gonna be on for another hour.
No. Fuck no. Not 12 hours.
He's gotta get Wailord to 50.
It's gonna take so fucking long.
He needs like 6 hours for that.
That like no, that genuinely would take like another 2 hours.
Well, you better get started.
Well, it's fucking going, isn't it?
Start the time and go.
That was way too many eggs.
And you make up your mind, Derek. Either eggs or vanilla. So,
I'd much rather have the eggs.
exactly. I don't know why you're complaining.
Because if I had a choice, I would much rather not see the eggs. Or the Venonat.
One or the other.
No. Neither. I'll go without a shiny, I don't give a shit.
You can see that. 20k in.
Dude, I'll go a million without seeing a shiny. I really don't give a shit.
You say that.
No, I feel like eventually you're probably gonna wanna have that phase just end. Just anything.
No. I would, if it goes over 50k and it's a Venonat,
Yes.
this
What?
honestly.
No, there is one a little bit lower. There's it was in there.
Derek, can I just say, I had a bit of like a self-dying moment today. In Jesse's 8192 channel. Who was it?
Yo, have a good night, Arxie. Thank you for hanging out.
Cheers, Oxy.
Biking on water. When do we ice skate on lava? That'd be pretty cool.
When Elgato posted, you posted a Totodile that you got and the Chikorita, and Elgato's like, oh, it's just a Cyndaquil to go. I was like,
Oh yeah, I ignored that. I was like, no, I still need one of each.
I was like, yes, Elgato gets it, and it wasn't even intentional. Add one to your Cinder collection.
I seen that you reacted to it, and I was just like, nah. I'm just gonna ignore this.
Dude, I was dying when he sent that message because he has no idea that you've already got so many Cinders.
Yeah. I mean, I still need one, but like in the past, I've gotten way too many.
But Cyndaquil's the best one.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Totodile. If I go the rest of the hunt just getting Totodile, I would still be happy.
How about your Karitas?
No.
Well, if you do get a Cinder, you better post it just so Elgato it's like, oh cool, you got all three. Because I'm pretty sure you've had two oh no wait, yeah, no, you've had two cinders before that, right?
Just
Yeah,
found
back
out.
to back.
Just found out Inside Gadgets updated the DS card, so now I can turbo spam A. Oh shit! They got a turbo thing
Oh
going?
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. Vex was the developer on that. He was asking me questions how I did it for my controller.
Oh,
I gave a few ideas on how I did it programmatically, and he went and he added the DS cards for Inside Gadgets.
that's dope.
My daughter's having a full conversation with herself.
Is she on the phone again, Derek?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Hello? Hi. You guys can't hear it, right?
A little bit.
You can hear it in the back. Wait, password, what do you want to turbo spam A for? I'm curious.
Briefcase.
Fair enough. That the moment you said briefcase, I was like instant. Okay, that makes sense.
No, I'm just
No,
taking it. I'm just guessing, really, because that like I used
Yeah,
I
you
used
want it for,
turbo for briefcase.
but you would
I
want it for
completely
B
agree.
though, not for A. Unless you're going for Turtwig.
Well, the last time I was going for Turtwig, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. No, but you'd still put it on A, and you'd hold turbo for everything until you had to choose, and then you had to let go, and then press A again. Oh,
Use
they're
it for
tipping
tapping.
back right. With the Inside Gadgets one, can you do select on turbo? Because I've got select on turbo and hold in, and then I've also got B on turbo. And literally, all I'm doing is I'm holding in B right now to get encounters going. And then when I want to run away, I just let go of B and
Oh yeah, a combination of select and B turbo is just basically auto fishing and fire at leaf green.
yeah. Can you put select in turbo? And can you do multiple buttons in turbo? I think that, like, because the way I explained it to him, and I think he implemented it the same way. Yes, I know he did tell me that you can do like macros that you can do. He also wanted to add timed macros. So if you pressed like select A, B, and there was like 1 second between each button press, he was going to keep it that way, but it kept the timing between the button presses. And I've had I think Deadly and some other guys have asked me about that as well, if I could do that. Which I can. I just never really did it because it was more about soft resetting. There's a macro to do that?
An example that auto releases a full PC box and emeralds. Definitely got to be careful with that one.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, see, mine I try to make it as friendly as possible that you don't have to move the SD card around. Like, you can edit the SD card and plug it in, it'll work like that then. but I try to make everything just like with toggles. So you toggle channels, you toggle turbo on or off, toggle it held in. Everything like basically keyboard shortcuts on your controller. Some of it I still have to work through a bit, but I'm busy working on a redesign on a lot of the stuff to just make everything work a lot smoother. I'm also working on profiles. So, for example, like you can set up a profile of channels. So you can say channel, well, profile 1 has 8 channels listed on separate frequencies, if you call it that. And then you can do button mappings for that specific profile as well. Or you can have like profile 2, which is 3 channels. And you can set the specific channels for that and also have specific button mappings for that. So Deadly gave me that idea. Ads.
Be careful, you're gonna start getting spades to yawn.
He did already. That's what I heard him yawn.
You're welcome.
It's been a long day.
You can't use that excuse 2 days in a row.
Oh, that works too. Black Ethics for the gifts up to password. Appreciate it. Well, there you go, password. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience. Didn't need to do that? Well, you did anyways.
Exactly.
Don't forget you could do your sub roll now.
Have you done your spades?
Yeah, I did it once I came back, I believe. At least I believe so. Yeah, I did.
Derek abusing the system.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the encounter rate for Wailord? Because I feel like it's not done shit for ages. You're right. It hasn't found anything in the past 6 minutes. Which, I mean, the normal encounter rate is 1%. But we're using a repel trick that makes it 100%. Which just makes encounters 100 times slower.
So,
which is why this takes absolutely forever.
Yeah, so basically what happens is, generally you'd find Wailord 1%. With with the repel trick, it removes all the other encounters so that you can only encounter Waylord. So those encounters are like literally still happening, but you don't see them because it's bypassing them. So you can only find the Waylords. So it's still happening at 1%. It's just it takes the same amount of time to hit that 1%. To find them. It's just that you can only find them as 100%.
Probably better than
Weird way to
phasing.
explain. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
absolutely. I think the only real phase are like Tentacle. And maybe Whalmer. Not even sure about Whalmer, to be honest.
Can't you also get like Pelipper?
But this is just a cool way to hunt Waylord in the wild. Yeah, one, like a jump is walking one tile. Which that on its own is like not particularly fast, like it's a slow way of walking as well. Which is another reason why it's taken a while. But at least like I can keep the repel on, like I can keep B pressed. Like I'm not like physically pressing B to keep it hopping. I'm actually using a an SP right here with the controller mod cartridge and a 3D printed little holder that has B constantly pressed. I suppose how many people can show they got a shiny on a bike in the ocean? There's been a few people. I know Sonic's got it, Speed Twister got it.
Absol. No?
No, Absol
edited Sonic's video.
Absol did like a part of Sonic's video, yeah.
Yeah, Sonic's was the one who got it in the Japanese review.
I'm sure more people got it.
Yeah.
I want to join the ranks. I know Wayne's also hunting for this. He also has his one game going for a Waylord at all times.
How many encounters is Wayne on at the moment?
I don't know actually. I'm sure at some point with me hunting this, Wayne's gonna hop in and he's gonna tell us about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, JD has an irrational hate for Ducklet.
I have that for Tipping.
All my hatred for any Pokemon is completely rational.
That
Especially
doesn't make
Audino.
sense, because then you shouldn't hate Audino. You should love Audino. I mean, if you look at it rationally, you've caught so many of them. You'd swear that you love it.
Which is why I killed the last one. Because I hate it.
I missed it. I'm sad my streak broke. I couldn't sign in. I was busy at work.
Shiny 5%!
Nidorina!
95% Nidorino.
It's not a Venonat.
Oh my god, Derek finally got something. My turn?
No.
It's blue like Venonat eyes though.
I'm ignoring that comment.
Did anyone buy a Switch 2? Not yet. I would like one though, but I need to wait a little bit longer.
Wow. First ball.
Wow.
Didn't rocket.
No.
Oh, homie. I'll rock the team.
I've already thrown a rock at this little fucker.
Another one I've seen.
Well, that fucking sucks. I know I've thrown a rock, right?
Seen Scarlet and Violet finally runs good. Oh yeah, it runs actually really smooth on the Switch too. But that still doesn't make me care about Gen 9. I'll probably play it for a bit, just to experience it actually running properly, but it's not like the reason I would like a Switch 2. Like, I would actually really like to play the new Mario Kart, and my girlfriend would also really like to play it, so probably gonna play it a bit together.
See, that would probably be the only reason I buy a new Switch, is for Mario Kart. Because I know my son is crazy about cars and go-karts and things. But I wouldn't buy it for Pokemon.
I mean, I would also like to have it before ZA comes out.
Why?
Because it's probably gonna run better on Switch 2 than on Switch 1.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be laggy on Switch 2. It's gonna be like Scarlet and Violet was on Switch 1.
They're
gonna say, they're literally gonna come out and say, oh, but we're waiting for the hardware is not as great on the Switch 2 as what they expected. Now they have to wait for the Switch 3.
Now that's a console I would buy.
That's literally what they're gonna say. Oh no, the hardware on the Switch 2 is not exactly what they expected. They expected better. And they developed for better.
Would like to play Mario Kart World, but honestly would much prefer they do a new 3D Mario game. That'll probably come. I'm sure.
Okay, but seriously, congrats, Derek. Last 5%.
Thank you.
Phase 101. Let's go.
Yeah, what happens to the Chansey? You said you were gonna find the Chansey.
Yeah.
He lied to me. He lied to all of us. What an old homie.
Sorry, won't happen again.
It better be fucking good considering they're specifically selling an enhanced Switch 2 version. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sure, they're not gonna make this. They're not gonna do the same shit again, right? Where it's just gonna run like shit on the console that's made for.
Well, I mean, Scarlet and Violet was made for the Switch.
That's what I mean.
Look on that trend. Yeah.
Like, surely it's not gonna happen again. Surely, right?
Nah,
at least it's gonna fucking
not.
function.
Not in this day and age with their online updates. They're gonna release a bug-free game that works first time and is a smooth playthrough and wonderful experience.
But you know, I also I want to play it live, and because you know, new Pokemon game, being a Pokemon streamer and all that, kind of have to.
To be fair, I don't think it's your thing. Your thing is bullets hunting. And the new games, not exactly like.
No, but I like playing the new games. Like, it's not that I don't want to experience the new Pokemon games. Despite me spending most of my time hunting in the older games, it's not like I don't want to get and play the new game.
Yeah. See, JD, I find that funny. That it makes you want to play SV from the beginning. So I still haven't even finished it, to be fair.
I mean, then it would actually be a good time for you to experience it probably for like mostly the first time.
Probably, yeah. But I mean, like for you, you've finished a shiny living dex for it. Like, you've actually played the game into the dust. from what you can, basically.
Well, apart from the continuing that shiny living dex with the DLCs, but I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I would imagine we now have like 10 years lifespan on Switch 2, so let's hope the next few Pokemon games don't suck. I hope so. I mean, I hope the Switch 2, like, that surely it's not gonna last like a fucking decade. How long did the Switch last? When did that originally come out? The 2017?
2018?
8 years? Something like that? Yeah, okay, we may actually be stuck with a Switch 2 for a while. This may be it for a while, really.
I think it is 2017. That's when Let's Go came out. And Let's Go came out with the Switch. See, JD, that would mean I had to buy another Pokemon game at 80 euros.
No. I'm sure you can fucking pick that shit up off of, like, Marktplatz for probably pretty cheap. Secondhand. Like, I don't
copy of Violet.
Yeah, a copy of Violet. Surely there's plenty of people listing it for not that much because they're sick of it. They're done with it.
Well, a lot of people might be keeping it out and experiencing it on the Switch too. Watch those posts disappear. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
I feel old.
I'm curious if the Switch 2 has the same like plug-in that the Switch has for like the GameCube controller. Like Cooper set up with the Inside Gadgets GameCube receivers. We can run multiple at the same time.
Oh shit! I just got an idea for a new sound redeem. You're like completely unrelated to what we were talking about, to be honest, but it's like.
Let's go, dude.
No.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
It's Waylord from Poke Park. I don't know if you guys ever played Poke Park on the Wii.
Banger game. Absolute banger game.
Yeah. I actually played it recently. I 100%ed it because I was kind of bored and was like, fuck it, I want to 100% that shit. Let's go, dude.
I think that would be a
Sake.
way better sound redeem. That's a way better sound redeem.
Not gonna happen.
Damn, dude, I can't believe that you're going. Isn't this like a third Safari Saturday with no shiny?
No. Second. I would like if this was the third, I would be at like 45,000 accounts right now.
You don't have to rub it in. Mouse mode? There's a mouse mode?
On Switch too, yeah, you can use the Joy-Cons as a mouse.
It's just got like a little wheel, doesn't it? Or not wheel, but motion sensor. Whatever
A track sensor thingy that like mice have. Like if you put it on the side.
Like a trackpad.
No. Just like actually, like, you can move it around as a mouse. Both of them too,
What?
which is kind of wacky.
Dude, can somebody heal, man?
Yeah. I love RNG password.
How come I cannot fucking find the Waylord sound effect from Poke Park? What the fuck? I am annoyed with that. He goes like, wait.
Oh, wait, I think I found it.
Let's go, dude.
We got.
Fuck off.
Did you get that? Derek, we're seeing your whole OBS again.
Oh, here's like a whole archive of Poke Park sounds. Oh god, voices. Oh god, which one's Waylord? They're all like numbered weird.
I very much could have failed that right there.
Oh, that's, oh my god, he got another one.
Another 5%.
Let me fucking get one, man. Oh, he's got another 5% too. That's fucking crazy.
Another 5%.
Derek did?
It looks like
Yeah.
it fits in there.
No shot.
I have to find which one's fucking Waylord on this.
Dude, 418 counters?
Yeah.
Cheating.
No.
Yep.
It's
I
not.
hoped so much that he plugged his Game Sharks in.
Lucky I lost mine, else I'd be doing that.
Well, that's...
Got it. Let's go.
That's crazy.
40 Waylords.
10 more.
There's more to go.
Fuck that. Probably.
I mean, 40 for stream is pretty good. At least I think so, from what I've heard about the encounter rate of that thing.
That's fine.
Sassy. Fitting.
Who are the people talking? We got Derek, Black Cat, Spades, and Kiyoshi.
Thanks for saving the best for last. I appreciate it.
Sure, dude. Sure. Man, we're
Yeah,
20k over odds. Let's go.
Next encounter for sure.
Okay, so I just fucking downloaded a whole fucking zip file of a shitload of fucking sound effects from Poke Park Wii. And they're all numbered weird and shit, and I have to figure out which one's Waylord.
Oh, man, I love that game so much.
Me too. I also freaking love how Waylord sounds in that game.
I wish I knew. I can't remember.
Never played it, so I wouldn't know.
I remember running around. Was that around when Gen 5 came out? Was there Oshawott?
No, that's Poke Park 2.
Okay, that's for Part 2. Like a Mew
What
battle at the
console
end of
was
one of
this
those games.
Was this on the DS?
No,
This was on the
Wii.
Wii.
we? That's why I don't know.
Oh, shiny execute.
I just popped in. Fuck yeah. I had a feeling. I was like, let me switch over.
Well, we got something.
Egg.
I want to get
Egg.
flat, but
Egg.
I don't know if that'll happen.
Don't do it, Derek.
Lucky.
There it is.
So rot.
Better not yolk around and catch it.
That was so close, dude. Like, it was literally one game off from being a shiny 1% Chansey.
Sure.
Could have heard of the homie cry. Derek would have started tearing up.
See, that's
Just
number
yeah.
6. All right, we ballin'.
Oh,
Is watching.
see?
No shake. It's watching. Ball number 3. Hey! Easy.
Hey,
Nice. So 2 of them got away.
600 more encounter.
Expired eggs. Nice. Alright, nature guesses. I forgot we
guess
got
bull.
nature guesses and shit.
Quirky.
Sorry, alright, we got a relax from lazy, a bold from spades, a calm from password, a mild from Zook, careful from ranger, a timid from JD, I'm gonna guess hardy. Blackett says quirky. Derek says naughty, probably. Plot says lonely. And it is... Calm. Password, nice. Password, got it. GG.
Damn.
Alright.
Glam nature.
I'm gonna put it away. Do I do any more?
Oh yeah.
600.
600.
3K. Go to
No, I'm not
3K
gonna
or
do
something,
fucking
wrong.
3K. That's like an hour and a half.
Go to 3K. Prove us wrong.
No.
Okay, go to 600, and then if you get something before that, then you have improved this. Anyway.
Bye, eggs.
Yoshi, you're the only one that hasn't found anything tonight, eh? Doesn't help that you're not hunting.
Holy shit! What is happening? What?
That's my... Oh, there it is. There's the repel. Fuck, I forgot to check. It was probably chlorophyll. Did anyone get a clip, by the way?
No.
I forgot to check if it was male or female.
I'll go back.
SHINYDEX. Let me add it on real quick. Phase. Man, this counter's got to be very wrong. The time. Let's see. We got a execute on leaf green. Safari ball.
It was male.
Thank you. Safari encounters. Safari encounters. Male. Safari Zone Gen 3. Calm. Probably chlorophyll. I'm pretty sure it always asks chlorophyll. Yep, that'll do. Oh, hey, there's a whaler on screen. I didn't even notice. Wait. Oh, I didn't actually. I already finished the submission on SHINYDEX.
Alright, so what? You don't need a clip.
I'll put it in there. Yeah, I do hope we can find a Pinsir or Scyther soon.
Okay, dude.
We're pretty close to being due for one.
I don't know, you got pretty lucky with that Taurus.
Yeah, that's why I'm
There's a
getting
bit
all
of
these
karma
long
happening.
phases right now.
There's a bit of karma happening. Oh damn, I have to make new guesses.
I don't know if you guys could hear these. Like, I'm going through these sounds right now. I don't know if, like, they're, like, at all audible on stream. I have no idea.
Can't hear it on Discord. He's JD.
Oops, too many nines. It definitely starts with a bunch of Pikachu ones. Which makes sense because you play as Pikachu. Well, that was Snorlax.
He's had a lot of Rhyhorn there.
But Neri. That's a Mew. There's so many. Forgot how many of these there are.
Is a Mew?
Look at Turtwig. Again, I have no idea if you guys can even hear these on stream.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Nope, okay. So fucking many to go through. I could probably skip a bit because it's all like the going through the first area first. I should really probably be doing this later. Yeah, this is way too distracting. I'll do it later. No, no, we don't have. It's been 84 years since the last 12-hour stream. It's way overdue. Opening a Safari week, probably.
Yeah, just for him to not get anything.
I found it! At least one of them. I found one of the Waylord sounds. Okay, well, I found one of them at least. Probably turn that into a redeem later. For whenever we're hunting Waylord. Which is probably going to be quite a lot.
I don't know how to the playlist on the music bot.
Oh, man, I'm making it way too late right now.
I was gonna put Linkin Park on the music bot because obviously that's the only way we're gonna listen to it.
Well, yeah, but from what source?
From YouTube Music.
Hold on. So
I think that's why the SHINYDEX is gone.
I mean, you can't right now because it's like being output to YouTube as well, the Discord.
Oh, is that also being output to YouTube?
Yeah.
Don't do it, Derek. Don't do it.
well, I was just gonna show you how to do it.
Send me a DM. Oh yeah, because it comes into voice, hey.
I should at least be able to, I guess, hear the sound on stream. This is not the one I was thinking of, but this one's funny too.
That's way too many fucking venom. Jesus.
Should be able to test it like this. That's crazy.
What the fuck, dude? I hate this. The stream delay was hilarious. What? You imagine the voice actor of that thing?
There's another one in there, I'm sure. And I could probably make it another random one that it would pick one of like a few of the Waylord sounds. Because I'm pretty sure there's another one that sounds like wee. Okay, fuck it. I can try to make that into that thing real quick.
Oh, another way, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spades, he lied to us.
No. So we're showing that is 100.
You're gonna need a Reno at 100. 5% need a Reno. Then you got a 5% need arena at 101.
All right, it exists. The redeem exists, but don't use it yet. And if you do, that's on you.
How much does it cost it to be like feeding the void?
Also, there's a 2-minute cooldown, so if you use it right now, you can't use it again for another 2 minutes. When it actually works.
That's on you.
No, that's on you guys.
You're the one who controls the cooldown.
Okay, now it should work. Oh.
His ADHD kicked in. He's not even at 400.
Yeah.
Get your redeem now then? Kabuki?
What?
Get your redeem now?
It works. That's so funny.
Imagine on your auto counter, like if you set that up for Waylord, that when it finds a Waylord, it plays that automatically for you.
There would probably be a way to do that, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Especially not that loud, because it's kind of loud.
Yeah, but that's the point of it. That it's that loud.
Oh my god, triple Scyther. Why no shiny Scyther?
You're so busy with the Waylord.
Double Chansey. Why no shiny Chansey?
They feel unloved.
Me first.
But what if, Derek, in order for you to get it, I need to get it first?
Yeah, what if that was the case?
Well then, I guess we're gonna be sitting here phasing a shit ton. Because fuck that.
Back to Audino hunting on. No, we're back. Back to Sudowoodo probably on Monday.
Like a green Audino.
And Waylord. We'll be continuing Waylord as well. Whooper Lord, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, I'm gonna be off in a little bit here, y'all, because getting tired. I'm making it way too late.
Yeah, you did that to yourself. ADHD and all.
I just wanted the Waylord Redeemer, right? Shit.
Could have did that tomorrow.
Yeah, only 2.5k to go to get to 3k. Almost there.
Some more warlords.
But we'll go to. We're going to 600. Making a start to phase 12.
Welcome to the chill.
And then your
Wilbur
main
Lord,
focus
thanks for the
is
follow.
Waylord, right?
What?
Your main focus is going towards Waylord, right?
No,
To get to 50?
absolutely not. I am not going to worry about whatever number I'm going to leave Waylord at, because that's just gonna suck way too much, to be honest.
It's gonna bug your ADHD. So
No, it's not. With this, it's not.
you say that now.
With this, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a. I don't care with Sinjo either. I just leave it at whatever.
Watch in like a week's time. He's gonna stop hunting Waylord like when he gets to a round number, just so he can end on a round number while he finishes the rest of stream.
That's a possibility.
Because there's gonna be this one random number that isn't ending off round on your stream. It's gonna bug the shit out of you.
I'll be fine.
45 is also a round number, just saying.
Gangarini, welcome in. I do not have 8 hands. I have a controller mod on my DSs, which allows me to control all of these DSs with just a single controller.
AKA cheating.
I know I don't have a fucking setup video. Stop trying.
I have 12 hands.
Alright. But I am gonna go ahead and leave it at that. It's 6.5 hours. I did kind of want to make up for being late, but I made it a little bit too late now. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. We got the execute. I fucking love that redeem already. Anyways, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. As always, I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4K followers slowly. So make sure to follow if you haven't already. Also, feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I post all my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. You can join the Discord server if you want. I always keep you guys up to date on when I go live or when I won't go live. And you can follow me on Blue Sky as well. And of course, make sure to check out Rogue Energy. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code FUBUKI. So make sure you go check them out. You can get merch as well, I guess. You can get a FUBUKI snapback or a beanie. And of course, check out SHINYDEX.com. It's an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. I cannot recommend that enough. So make sure to go check that out. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today?
I see Absol, John, Strizzy, and then Wiggins,
A lot of Switch 2 gamers.
Nora. Yeah, everybody is on Switch 2 at the moment.
Yeah, everyone's Switch 2 gaming. A little bit left behind. Has it been 2 minutes already? That's fucking great. I really hope that one doesn't get old. Oh man, who are we rating today? A lot of good options.
Is Drizzy also doing Village 2?
No, I think he's doing Gibble.
No, yeah, Drizzy's doing Gibble.
Oh, we can probably go to Strizzy. Strizzy's fellow full odds hunter. Currently hunting Gibble in Gen 4 and Platinum. So yeah, let's go ahead and send it over to the homie Strizzy. I'm fucking tired. I can barely think. Raid Strizzy. There we go. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back again on Monday. We'll be continuing my hunt for Sudowoodo in Emerald, as well as Waylord. We'll probably be continuing that as well simultaneously. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today, and I'll see you all again hopefully on Monday. Bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
Peace.